Welcome in, everybody. We are currently at Walmart, and we are still waiting for an order, believe it or not. So, we might have a little bit of ways to go, but that is a okay. Just a little bit of ways. Um, it's 5:57, so it's cutting it a little bit close. JP, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're at Walmart right now. 5:57, no orders. I'm a little bit shocked here. I think because there's incentive going on today. Maybe there's a lot of Spark people out today. I don't know, but I've never made it this far into the morning and not had an order. Joseph, welcome in. Borderline, welcome in as well. Just got first order. Nice. What order did you get? I'm still waiting. I got 3 orders offered this morning. I figured I was going to get something better, but I haven't gotten anything in the last, maybe 9 miles. Yeah, I got a $17 for 38 minutes. I declined that. $20 for 42 minutes. It was shopping going to an apartment with a 40 to 50 pound item. I declined that. And then the first offer of the day was $13 for 28 minutes, 6 miles. So I declined all these because I figured we would get something better. We normally do in the morning, but it's been 10 minutes since I've even seen an offer. So that's a little bit concerning. But I do have an incentive going on today, so I figure that's probably why. There's that guy walking so close to my car, but I'm assuming that's probably why I don't have an order yet, because we have an incentive going on. 4 trips for $20 or 6 trips for $34. So we're going to do over 6 trips today, so we should be able to get that $34, hopefully. Hopefully it picks up. 2 incentives. Yeah, there's an early morning one, too. I should have just waited till after that, but Grubhub, no. So, yeah, I've never had it be 6 a.m. and not have an order, so I'm a little bit interested here to see how this goes. But today I'm starting a 40-hour work week, and I know it's Thursday, but I'm just going to be doing it over 7 days rather than, Monday to Sunday. Starting it today, I might go out tomorrow, probably Saturday. 17 for 3. Yeah, I have 17 for 3 orders, or mine's 17 for 3, or maybe there's more than that. Let's see what the incentives are. Oh yeah, we have 3. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Yeah, complete 3 for 17, but it's not at this Walmart, so I don't know why that's a big thing. But don't park next to me. Your car's too loud. You're going to get me copyrighted. But yeah, nothing so far. This is interesting. I've never get back the incentives today. Nice. Kevin, good morning. Guys, it's never opened up at 6 a.m. and I hadn't had an order. This is interesting. I don't even know what to do with myself. Almost makes waking up this early not worth it. Alicia, good morning. Almost makes waking up at 4:30 in the morning. Today I woke up at 4:20 in the morning. Almost makes it not worth it waking up that early just to sit at the wait for the early morning drops to come in, just for them to be like 3 really bad orders. I mean, the one I probably could have taken, but like I said, I figured I was going to get more. Like, the one I probably could have taken was the 20, but it was 6 miles, 42 minutes, apartment, and 40 to 50 pound item. So right off the rip, I said no thanks. But it was only 1 drop off. So $17, 5 miles, 38 minutes. That didn't really catch my eye. And $13 for 28 minutes. That really didn't catch my eye. Giving you a break. Yeah, I made $4.54. So they're giving me a little bit of a break here, I guess. They're letting some other drivers get the money, I guess. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. My legs are already tired from sitting. I filled up my gas tank already, so we're good on that. I don't have to worry about that later. There's a lot of Spark drivers here, and they're all inside, so I guess they got better orders. more experience. I don't know. But we'll wait. I don't know if anything's really gonna drop now. Might have to wait all the way until 6:45 for a curbside, which I'd be fine with. I'll take a curbside, but you know, we start the shift officially at 6 a.m. You know, I should technically start the shift when I get here, but I can't really work until it opens. It's like getting to your 9 to 5 at 8:45, and it doesn't let you, you know, the building's closed or something. That's what it's like here. I can't start working until 6. So I feel like it would be kind of unfair to say, hey, work starts at 5:45 for me, and already 15 minutes, I don't have any income. So I start the shift at 6 with my numbers. I don't know if that's cheating, you know, not including the 15 minutes I'm sitting here. But like I said, I can't really work. It's not like DoorDash where, you know, I start my shift and 15 minutes go by and I don't have an order. I consider that me starting work because I actively can be working, but I'm not. All right, y'all think anything can drop at 6:03? Like, I feel like it's already after that morning drop. The zone isn't even red. That is so weird. I can't tell you the last time I've seen this zone in the morning not red. That's crazy. So it's not even busy, apparently. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I was debating on even starting the live if I didn't have an order, because I was like, I don't really know what to do if I don't have an order. But, you know, you got to show all the sides of the app, you know. And, okay, there is a million parking spots. Why is this person parked behind me? Dude, they got the same idea. Maybe they're catching the same idea that I do. I park next to the cart return, but there is 70 other cart returns. Why? No, she's not even a Spark driver, I don't think. Bro, what the heck? All right, well, now we wait. Might as well film for the video here. Yeah, she was trying to get on the channel for sure. All right, clearly we're at the Walmart. We're sitting in the parking lot. These are some of the orders I got this morning, like a 20 for 42 I could have taken, you know, but it was going 40, 50 pound item. I just assumed I would get something better. I normally do, but we haven't gotten anything yet. Plus, park next to the cart return. Look at all these parking spots. Someone parked behind me. They got the same idea. Park at the cart return. Hey. Well, wait. While we're doing this, let's actually look to see if all of our tips finalized from last week. I saw that the $61 order we got last time, that was just absolutely nuts. That finalized, but I got to check all the other ones. No way. The last order we did that took us far away from my house, they updated the tip from $25 to $33. Oh, so I made $4.62 yesterday. That tip stayed the same. Yeah, all the other tips stayed the same. So we actually ended up making $8 more than I thought. So $4.62 on that day last week. $4.62. Let's do the numbers on that then. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. So that last order ended up being, the last order we did of the shift ended up paying $59.71 for 56 minutes of work. That's insane. Let's see, 8:01 I started the order and I dropped it off at 9:02. So it took me an hour and 1 minute to make $59. That's insane. Yeah, now you see why I made that switch over to Walmart Spark. Yeah, that's insane. That was a good order. That was a good order. $15, 3 chips for about 6 miles. Just went home. I'm hoping that doesn't happen today. I'm really hoping There's an incentive going on today, so I'm really worried that a lot of people are just showing out for the incentive. There's an early morning one too, but it's not at this Walmart, so I don't know why there are a large influx of what feels like a bunch of new orders or new people out here. I don't know, but normally we don't have any issues getting an order in the morning, but 3 orders down, nothing, and haven't gotten one in 15 minutes. Bobby, good morning, welcome in. But yeah, like I said, I was kind of debating, but the good news is I officially applied for monetization on this channel. So we could be looking good for memberships by maybe even later today. If I see that there is a notification for it, I might end the stream and start it up again so we could get those things started up, so I can get memberships started up, you know, just be like 10 minutes, because yeah, they sent out the thing today that I could get it rolling. So I was like, sure, let's do it. So they're reviewing my channel right now to make sure we're good, and yeah, hopefully we'll have the emojis back soon. Yeah, Wednesdays, I heard Tuesdays were slow. I didn't have any issues on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I heard Thursdays are pretty solid. I had some luck Thursday a few weeks ago, but that was during the holiday season. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what to expect now. But, yeah, I mean, well, let's do our numbers from last week. Are these people racing? Are they just in a rush to get into Walmart here? Well, I'm glad everyone's here. I really do apologize. I thought we would have an order by now. So that's why I'm just... All right, $30.82, or I guess 81 cents is what we ended up making last shift. $30.81, which that $8 tip helped us bump our hourly rate up 54 cents. Sorry. Well, that would have been insane. 54 cents extra per hour thanks to that $8 added tip. That's awesome. That's awesome. All the other tips stayed the same. No adjustments there, so that's pretty sweet. Man, maybe 6:15 we get an order, or maybe someone's putting in an order now. I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to see. I'm in uncharted territory right now. I'm usually in the store by now. I've never had to wake up this early and wait for an order, so this will be interesting. This will be very interesting to see if I wasted my time. But I mean, if we get that incentive, the 6 trips for $34, it'll make this waiting pretty much obsolete. You know, we'll still end up at a really high hourly. But everything happens for a reason. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's just brewing for something bigger. All right, great start to our 40-hour week. 20 minutes in, 0 change because no orders yet. But everything happens for a reason. I declined those 3 orders because the next order that hits our phone is going to be juicy. Just wait. Next order, guys, is going to be very nice. It's going to make me go. All right, should we drop a manifestation here? I'm going to say 40 plus dollars, 8 miles, 30 item shop. $40 plus, 8 miles, 30 item shop. I'm fine with that. I also learned that I actually really do like the later night shift, the after shift. I'm thinking about doing a video on it after I do this 40-hour work week video, because let's see if my prediction was true. $16, 9 miles, 32 minutes, 8 items. I just don't really feel like that's worth it. I don't really like to do orders under $20 anymore. I don't know. Do I sit here longer? I don't really feel like taking that because it's going to end up being like 19 miles round trip. And, you know, we'll be like 50 minutes in. But, you know, then you have to think about the added. It's 8 item shop. It's an 8 item shop. What are the items? It's like all. Oh, no. No. It's produce and a toy. No. Produce, a toy. No. And yeah, 18, it would have been 19 miles round trip. I lied. It wasn't great. $16, 9 miles, 32 minutes, which, you know, you're over $30 an hour, but the drive was 18 minutes, so you'd have to drive 18 minutes back. Then you have a toy. I'm not shopping toys. I had to find a fairy princess one time, and that fairy princess was the bane of my existence. And a lot of produce, and then Hallmark cards. So I said, I'm good, thank you. Yeah. We're not doing that, guys. Not only is it, like I said, 18-minute drive back, but $16. I don't like to do anything under 20 because, you know, God forbid anything happens. You don't want to be under $20 for an hour. You know, if it takes a long shop and then it's a long drive back, I'm not trying to be under $20 for an hour. And then, yeah, the Jeep radio control, Hallmark thank you notes, and then 4 items of produce. So, you know, not only does the produce take long because some of the produce you have to weigh, and a lot of the produce doesn't have the flash feature on it, so I can't like find it as easy. And then the toy is obviously all the way out in the toy section, and you know, it's rarely where it says it is. And then thank you notes could be anywhere in the store. So I'd probably have to be on pretty much of a scavenger hunt for, you know, less than $20. I just didn't feel like it was worth it. I'd rather wait it out. The next one's going to be that $40 order we were talking about. It's going to be an express shopping order. Somebody's really going to be urgently wanting a bunch of dry groceries. You know, they just want stuff. They want a cereal. They want, you know, seasonings. They want condiments. That's it. That's all they're going to want. They're going to just want easy finding stuff, you know, just up and down the aisles. Nothing too crazy. Maybe some dairy, you know, no waters. That's what our next order will be. Just a bunch of grocery items. We go up and down the aisles. Takes us, you know, 20 minutes tops to shop. That's the prediction there. Keep it light and breezy here. But yeah, as I was saying before that order, I really do like the late night shift. I didn't think I was going to like it. But like I said, we got this order, ended up adding an $8 tip to it. So we got $59.71 for 56 minutes of work. Or it ended up being an hour and 1 minute. So basically an hour for $59, almost 60. Insane. Plus, there was nobody in the store. Like, I think I have a video of it. Yeah, look at the store. There's nobody in there. It's glorious. Nobody in the store. Juicy order. Then we got this $53 for 49-minute pickup. So all I had to do was go pull up the curbside and pick that order up. So easy. And then obviously we had this crazy one that was $60 for 37 minutes. It took way longer than 37 minutes. I think it took an hour and 20 minutes. I accepted it at 5. Dropped off the last order at 6:24. So yeah, an hour and 24 minutes, but with the weight pay, I ended up getting $68 or like $69 for an hour and 24 minutes. So that was pretty much from 5 p.m. Let's see how much we made from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. We got $69 plus $59.71 plus where was it? $53.21 in 4 hours. Yeah, our last 4 hours of last shift, we made $45.48 an hour. That's insane. That is insane right there. Anyone else having some issues getting orders, or is it just me? Anyone else have a slow morning going here? I'm seeing some people that started their shops and they're done already. Jealous, but you know, I feel like maybe they took some mediocre orders to get the morning started, which I feel like next order, if it's solid, I'll take it because it's slow, you know, as long as it's not anything like garbage. But I'm think I'm gonna get that $40 order. I feel confident about it. I think we're gonna get a good express shop here and be on our way. Be on our way to the finer things. Yeah, that's not a great start to our morning, but like I said, with the incentive, it'll pay off. But yeah, how's everyone else's morning going? Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 17 people in here, 9 likes. So if you haven't dropped a like, make sure to drop a like. It really helps out, push out the stream. And yeah, lets me know that you're enjoying the video. It's free, I promise. You just hit that little like button and it goes nuts. Also, there we go. We got 10 likes now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, drop a comment as you're coming in. Let me know how your morning's going. If you're out doing gig work, let me know. You know, whether you're doing Walmart Spark, you know, maybe you're doing DoorDash, let me know. Drop those comments. Love to hear. Just because I don't have any orders yet. Going to deliver now. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, let me know how everyone's doing, just because yeah, I got nothing else to do right now. I'm sorry. It's I usually wait until I get an order to start, but it was like 5:55. I was like, oh, I'll get an order in the next 5 minutes. And I've really only seen one since then, and it was that $16 for 32 minutes, and the shop was really weird. So, you know, I'm okay waiting. Usually in the morning, though, I like to just get started, get rolling off the bat, because, you know, do something quick. Because I like to get those curbsides right when they start at like 6:50, I think it is. So I was kind of hoping we'd do something and then be able to get back for a curbside. But I think at this point we probably just are going to wait for a curbside. Let's see. I think they're 6:45. Generally starts at 6 a.m. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I think there's like 6:45 they start. Yeah, all those first were shopping. Yeah, they were all shopping. I mean, if I had to choose one that I could have taken, probably the 6 mile, $20, 42 minutes. Just to get that ball rolling kind of thing. You know, sometimes you got to take the incentive into consideration. Like if an order is like kind of on the border of what you would take, if there's a good incentive, maybe. But yeah, start off the first hour of the 40-hour work week with some dead time. some downtime here. Honestly, I might just like go to the bathroom while I'm waiting. Officially quit DoorDash and everything else. That sounds about right. I'm just gonna continue to do DoorDash. I think on like Friday nights, because that's my bread and butter is Friday nights. So I'll probably do Spark during the weeks, and then Friday nights, like 4 days on Spark, or no, probably like 2 or 3 days on Spark, and then one night on DoorDash for Friday nights, because that just feels like it's worth it. Sean, good morning, welcome in. Yeah, if anyone that's just tuning in, started the shift. I got to the parking lot at 5:45. I've gotten 4 orders so far. 3 orders right off the bat. They were not good, so I declined them, and then over the next about 28 minutes, I've gotten 1 order, and it was not good. So now we're just waiting it out. Spark is great, but when it's slow like this, it's great to have another source of income. Yeah. I mean, this would be the time to DoorDash and stuff, but then I feel like, especially in this area, I feel like I have to wait a good bit. You know, I have to, like, if I'm going to get an order on DoorDash, it's going to take me far away from the Walmart. That's just my only problem. Then we'll have ways back, a little ways back, which is no good. But I don't know why. For some reason, sitting in the car but not moving makes my legs like cramp up. So every now and then I gotta get up and stretch it out here. Give me a second. Oh man. I don't know, I'm weird. I feel like just sitting in the car, not driving, in the driver's seat, my legs cramp up. So like every 10 minutes of DoorDashing, I gotta get up and just be like, all right, if I'm sitting here. But I feel like Walmart Spark's the one thing I'm okay with sitting and waiting for, because, like I said, last night we ended up making, or 2 nights ago, we averaged $45 an hour over our last 4 hours. So, waiting for an order that drops and it's $60 and it takes you an hour to do, I'm okay waiting, 25 minutes for that. Because, let's say it takes you an hour and takes you 15 minutes to get back. All of a sudden, you're looking at an hour and 15 minutes for $60. You waited a half hour for it, hour 45, $60. Better than anything I'd get on any food delivery. So that's just my opinion. Honestly, I might as well just use the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll probably close out of the stream for a little bit. I hope they're not closing the bathroom. A lot of times in the mornings they're cleaning the first bathroom, and I don't normally have to use it because it's the morning. But I'm gonna pause the stream. Give me a few minutes. Hopefully I'll get an order. I'll probably just come back once I get an order, honestly. So if you guys want to stay here, keep me on in the background, go for it. But I'm just gonna wait it out till I get an order. I don't really want to waste everyone's time. Plus, I might as well go to the bathroom while I got some time here. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Maybe I'll grab myself a snack because I didn't bring lunch today. And maybe we'll get an order at 6:45 for some curbside. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Like I said, once I get an order, I'll start it up. All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back in, everyone. Let me know as you're joining back in. I ended up just walking around. I went to the bathroom, ended up walking around a little bit, kind of started getting the layout down. Alicia, welcome back. I saw Leslie was here. I ended up walking around, studying the aisles a little bit, and then we got an order. It's not our greatest order, but it's not the greatest order. I have to put emphasis on that, but it had been it was 6:30 right when it dropped. It was a curbside. I probably could have waited for a little bit better of a curbside, but $34, 15 miles, 53 minutes of work. It's a lot of items, but no apartments, and it goes towards our incentive. So I just decided to take it, get the ball rolling for the day. Like I said, I probably could have waited for a better curbside. I probably should have, but when you wait for 30 minutes with no orders, you kind of just get a little bit desperate. So got to get the ball rolling somehow. I'm hoping by the time we get this done, maybe we can get back to Walmart in time. It also kind of goes in a triangle here. So it ends up here and I just hop back on the highway. It literally ends, the last drop off is right by the highway. So I'm just going to hop back on and be back at Walmart. And pretty much it'll take me, I would say, an hour and 5 minutes, we'll say, for $34.55 plus it'll get us 4 trips, $20. It'll get us one step closer to that. So basically we look at it, once we get that incentive, it adds $5 to it. Will, welcome in. Thank you for joining this morning. Yeah, our first order, like I said, it's okay. It's going to end up being a lot of miles, and it is a lot of items. It's 117 items, 164 quantity, and only 25 of those are bags. I thought there was going to be more bags involved in it. So I can't quite start my trip yet. I got to wait a few minutes. The one order is a little concerning, I can't lie. That order will go in the trunk. It's 77 items. The one that concerns me is so the one that's 25 bags will go in the front seat. That'll be easy peasy up here. But yeah, the one that's concerning me is the smallest order, only 36 quantity, but 9 gallons of water. I should have looked at this better. I ordered a wagon, and of course it comes in later today, so I don't have it for the time being, and I could have definitely used the wagon for this one. I'm hoping maybe the tip will go up. I don't know. I feel like it's a type of order that the tip should go up on, but it won't. Yeah, these people ordered a lot of stuff. Everyone ordered a lot of stuff. This one will go in the front seat. The last order, of course, will go in the front seat. So, distilled water? No, I think it's literally drinking water. It's literally spring water, I'm pretty sure. It is, yep, spring water. 9 1-gallon jugs of spring water. I should not have taken this order. I'm just going to put them on the back seat here. Then the other order has a case of water. That's just going to go in the trunk. And then the other order will go in the front seat. So this is going to be a tough order. But like I said, I was kind of desperate for something. And, desperate times call for desperate measures. Should I have waited for a better order? Maybe. Like I said, I got a little desperate. I can't lie. All right, we're going to start making our way over there. Get ourselves a nice parking spot. But like I said, I think we're still going to be okay today. No apartments. Yeah, no apartments is good. That's a good sign. Lots of items, but no apartments. So I'm hoping I can just park outside of these places and be able to easily drop these off. But like I said, it's a 40-hour work week. We've got a lot of time throughout this week, so we can definitely make up for it. It's not like we're just working like 3 hours today and the first hour we're sitting here. But we got a multi-trip incentive, so if we do 6 trips, it'll give us $34. That'll be, that'll make up for an hour of waiting, basically. So I'm really not concerned about it at all. Today's going to be a good day. I know it. Plus, there's really not a lot of people at curbside right now, which is surprising to me. I figured morning, early morning, there'd be a lot of people here right at the drop. But yeah, not too crowded here. We'll pull into lucky number 10. Start trip. What? Oh, now all of a sudden it says the time was all jacked up. It kept saying that it was 2 minutes ahead of. It was 2 minutes ahead of what time it actually was. Now all of a sudden it's saying it's only 1 minute ahead. Today is going to be a great day. I mean, how can it not when you got a nice fat incentive here of 6 trips for $34? So let's say we make, I don't know, we do in, let's see, 6 trips would probably take me about 7 hours. So let's say we do 7 hours today and we end up making about 160. Let's say it's a slower day. Then that $34 brings us to $194, and all of a sudden you're looking at over, about $28 an hour. Keep bleeding. That was playing in Walmart while I was walking around. Lucky spot number 10. I don't know if anyone's ever said lucky number 10. But $32 to $87. Holy crap, that's awesome. That is a big oh, and the order's ready too, so that's good. From 32 to 87, that's awesome. We also had we had an increase in tip yesterday, or for I guess technically yesterday. We had an increase in tip from our last order of the day. The one that paid out $51 for an hour of work ended up adding $8 in tip. I guess they appreciated it. $15 for 23 miles. Holy crap, I didn't know they're throwing out offers like that. That's crazy. But yeah, that last order basically went to $60 for just what, an hour and 1 minute of work. It was insane. So we ended up making $462 after all our tips finalized. $462 for that 15-hour shift. So that video should be good. I got to do some editing too, but of course I started a 40-hour work week. So yeah, our order is ready, so we just got to wait for an employee to come out and bring it to us. Like I said, this is gonna be a tough one here. It might take me a little bit to pack this, so just beware. It might take me a little bit. We got a lot of items here. This is gonna be a full car here. Well, play the theme song, call up DJ Tanner. This is going to be a full house we're about to have here. 3 orders. The one has 9 gallons of water. I don't know why I didn't look at the items. I got desperate, okay? Just sue me. I don't have a lot, but I got a little nervous that I wasn't going to get an order. So this is going to be, whatever happened to taking orders with not a lot of items. That's how we're going to feel right now. Keep bleeding. Well, it says my order's ready. I don't see it. Bro, they ordered 9 gallons of water. Then they ordered bananas and raspberries and pineapples. That stuff's gonna get crushed. With how these guys pack this stuff, that could get crushed. Nano 5, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, the door's opening. Could this be for us? Oh, this is the first order of the day, I guess. They're opening the door for the first time. Yeah, they say it's ready, so they don't have to pay me any extra. I mean, they just opened the door for the day. So I guess they're running a little bit behind back there, but we'll see. I'm hungry already. I already ate breakfast, but I'm hungry. Hopefully I got the guy I did for my last curbside order, because no messing around. I want to make some room back here just to make sure I got enough room and stuff. Make sure we're chilling up here. box. Got a good amount of space. I'm hoping this order's for me. It looks like a lot, but you know. Is it for me? Is it for me? That would be sick if it was. Oh, he's coming this way. There's a truck here too. Is it for me? Is it for me? Is it for me? Oh yeah, it's for me. It's a lot of items though. All right, you guys got to go down here just so I don't get in trouble with Walmart. I'll be back. Yeah, got it. Thank you, man. Perfect, man. Thank you so much. The second order, here's all the gallons of water, and of course I order a wagon and it gets here tonight. So I could have really used it for this one. And then the last order's here. Like I said, call up Danny Tanner. Let him give me some fatherly advice. We got a full house here. Guys, that's a lot. That is a lot of items. That is a lot of items. Let me check this real quick. I think this is the one that's first. Yeah, okay. All right, please. I've got to look at the drop off here. Please be a nice house with a driveway that is not long. Oh, it's in a neighborhood. Yes, it is a house in a neighborhood. This is the one with all the gallons of water. I could have really used my wagon here. It gets here tomorrow, guys. Oh, that's a shame. But hey, we got it all in the car. We'll get a little workout here in the morning. I'm fine with that. You know, get a little early morning workout. It's 6:54. That only took 9 minutes from arrival to the drop off here, or the pickup. So we'll take it. Easy peasy. Like I said, it's going to be a little bit of a workout, but I like to work out. So I was planning on working out later today, but who knows? Maybe I won't have to. Gonna get a good workout in. 5:54. Nice. It is 6:55 right now. Did you get anything yet? We got a packed car right now. It's $35, 53 minutes of work, 15 total miles, but it's a square, so at least we'll be able to get back pretty easily. It'll get back pretty easily. It's a lot of items. We got a packed car, and of course, the wagon gets here later today, so we do not have it for this order, which is always fun. And one of the orders is 9 1-gallon things of water. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah, curbside pickup. I got it at 6:30. It was nice because 1, I had to go to the bathroom, so I went to the bathroom. 2, I was like, you know what? While I'm waiting, why don't I just go into this store and, just like study the aisles? I don't know if that's weird. I guess I was loitering, you could say, in Walmart. Just, casual loitering on a Thursday morning. I was basically just walking up and down the aisles and just trying to find out, what I'm working with here. Where's everything? What can I expect with my orders? No apartments, all houses. One of them's got a lot of waters, and one of them's got a lot of gallons of water too, but come on, people, move up. Yeah, no apartments. That's the big thing there. No apartments is nice. So and plus it gives us one trip towards our incentive. Oh, dude, you just screwed me over, man. Well, the gallons of water are jumbling around back there. I can hear them moving around back there. All right. But yeah, it's the first drive is 7 miles, 13 minutes. That's really not bad. And then, like I said, the last drop off, literally in the picture, it's right next to the highway. So hop on the highway, probably about 10, 11 minute drive back, and we're home. And we're home at Walmart. And we'll only have 5 trips left to get $34. Like I said, that was kind of one of the big reasons I wanted to just do this order, because it got me out of it got me started, and I know that I have an incentive later. I know I have an incentive. So get the ball rolling. It was literally right when the curbside orders dropped, so I probably could have realistically waited. $836 for 6.9. That's insane. I didn't know that was possible. But yeah, we're starting 40-hour work week today. I know it's Thursday, but how I do it is it's just a week. You know, when I say work week, it's literally a week of work. So we started today, and yeah, got you in the algorithm. Yep, let them know today. I'm okay. I'm here. I'm ready to work. You know, especially when you take those big item orders. You know, it lets them know, hey, I'm here for work. I'm here to work. I'm here to grind. You know, let them know I'm here for big orders. If you want big orders with big payouts, I'm your guy. And for anyone just joining in, or maybe you didn't hear it earlier, last shift we dropped off a $51 order that took me an hour of work. And I just checked this morning to make sure all of my tips were finalized. That order ended up going up $8. The person went from a $25 tip to a $33 tip. And honestly, people were saying, oh, it's when I was like after I posted the live, I think someone commented and just said, hey, next time when you get an order like that, don't waste your time trying to find an item location that's not found. When, I mean, it really added maybe 2 or 3 minutes to my time, and the customer appreciated it. You know, I'm not going out of my way to run up and down the store to find an item location not found. Extra, 2 or 3 minutes. I asked a guy and he's like, hey, it's literally right there. So it was just like a middle of the shelf thing. And yeah, I guess the customer appreciated it. Tip went up, and yeah, sometimes going above and beyond for the customer, not just throwing out refunds and stuff like that, helps out. 72 went up to 78. See, that's awesome. Not only, sometimes when you take those big orders, you're like on the fence. You're not on the fence, but you're like always in the back of your mind, you're worried, like, oh my gosh, what if they like take the tip away or something? Or what if they lower the tip, what if they're just tipping off percentage and they lower it? But then you get you get extra tip just to make it that much better. But yeah, it was nuts. That was just one customer, and they tipped $33. Like, that's so generous. I drove, 9 miles into the middle of nowhere at 8:45 p.m. So I guess they really appreciated that. And, I'm here to do it. And good news, folks. Sunoco is right by Walmart, and apparently Chase has this new offer in January. I just saw it today that on all my credit cards I get 5% back. It looks like basically I could fill up twice and I get 5% back up to pretty much 2 fill-ups. It's like $4 max cash back, and I have that on all 6 of my credit cards. So it's nice. We can fill up at Sunoco. It's literally pretty much in the parking lot of Walmart. So I can fill up and still be eligible, to get orders there. And the gas was, I think, $2.90, and with the 5%, it was like $2.77 or something like that. So technically, I filled up for like $2.77 today, and it's that good gas. So I don't have to worry about filling up at all today. I'm just driving. Filled up for cheap, so it's nice. Yeah, I literally said it in the video. I was like, of course I order a wagon, it gets here tonight, and I get a 9-gallon water. And guys, guess what? It's not the waters, that you see all the, gym bros carrying around, with the handles. No, these don't have handles. None of them have handles. They're like the crystal geyser ones or whatever, and they have like you just can grab it around the edge. So like I said, thankfully we're delivering to a house. I looked on the maps, it looks like they have a driveway leading right up to the house, so hopefully I can park and just drop off literally easy, nothing too strenuous. And then the order in the trunk is the next drop off. That's another big one. I'm hoping that's an easy drop off as well. And then this order in the front seat here, it fits in the front seat, so it's not bad. Yeah, 25 miles is an hour just driving. Like minimum 25 miles. Like if you're lucky, is 30 minutes. Which I will say I'm also, it's kind of crazy. Our dollar per mile on Tuesday was that when we did the 15 hours. I think I didn't do the math yet, but I think it's like roughly 2.15 cents per mile. And if you remember, I dropped off that last order 30 miles from my house and I drove all the way home from there. So not only did I drive, 23 miles to the Walmart, I had to drive 30 miles back home. So right there alone, that's 55 miles. And my dollar per mile is higher than food delivery when I drive 4 miles or 5 miles to the zone. I don't even know. I don't put it in maps, but 5 miles maybe. And even when I dash in my zone, my dollar per mile is not the same as me driving 25 miles to Walmart. So it's nuts. Like the dollar per mile is there, the dollar per hour is higher. I enjoy it more. I don't mind these heavy orders. Like I said, it's a workout, and I do enjoy it. I can't wait for my wagon though. That'll make this order. This order would have been a lot easier with a wagon. But it's at least it's not an apartment. If this was an apartment with this, I would have definitely not taken it. But seeing that they're all houses and seeing the location where this house was, I knew it wasn't like on a busy street, so I knew it wasn't just like a house I had to like street park. It's kind of going out in farmland. I'm delivering out in farmland, so I know that these are all houses. I know there's no apartments out here, and I know that there's no street parking that I'll have to do and walk all of these 6 houses up. I knew I could park it and spark it. Yes, but I ordered the one borderline that you recommended for me. I got that one, and it worked out nicely. I completely forgot that I did get a $25 gift card for Christmas. Someone, I don't know where I got $25 from, but someone gave me $25. Someone in my family did. So I had $25 in my Amazon account, and then I have the Amazon credit card. Apparently I had like $5 in cash back, so I was like, all right, I'll use both of them, and I know I ended up spending like $8 out of pocket for it. But hey, 38 bucks, I'll write it off on my taxes at next year in 2027. It's so weird already tracking expenses for next year when I haven't even done my taxes for the past year. When I bought it, I guess after taxes and everything, it came out to $38.17. It was like $38.17. So, but like I said, I used a $25 gift card that I had in there. I completely forgot about, and then I used like $5 in my cash back that I had from my Amazon account. And I did the earliest. I ordered it yesterday, and it said it would get here today. I was like, well, I figure if I'm going out in the morning here, it's not going to be here by then. So, yeah, if I waited, I was really debating on starting this challenge or not that I have, where I'm doing the 40-hour work week. I was going to do a different one where I did the late night shift, because I have a video coming out today of the early morning shift, so I wanted to do a video of the late night shift. But I got this incentive, so I was like, dude, I gotta go out and get the incentive. I don't want to accidentally go out and not do enough deliveries to get it. So I was like, you know what? We'll do the 40-hour work week now. But depending on how much we make, my goal is 1,100. I think we can definitely do more than that. But I want to be able to crush that goal. We'll see. I'm trying to trying to work my way to a 50-hour work week, then a 60-hour, or even like 40-hour work week, 55, 60, 65, 70, all the way to 100, because I'm a psychopath. Ugh. All right, let's hope this is a nice, easy driveway and it's not dirt. The person's driveway is not that great. Y'all are gonna need to give me a minute on this drop off for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, we got a house here. This is fine with me. Got a nice, oh, and they got a driveway I can turn around into. Is that what I'm seeing? Yep. Oh, this is beautiful. This is exactly what I'm looking for in a house. A drop off here. Do they want it at the side porch here or the front door? It doesn't clarify, so I'm just gonna go right here. This seems like a good place to drop it off. They have a walkway here, so I'm gonna go here. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Wish me luck. The best part about not having the wagon and getting this order, not only are these gallons of water, they don't have handles on them. It's not like I can just link my arm between like the jugs. It's literally... Hey dog, I get it. You know, I'm gonna do all the bags first. Oh, easy. Put the bags out of the way and then go from there. Oh, just gonna wake up the whole block. Good guy, I promise. I'm delivering you water, Mr. Doggy. I'm a good guy, I promise. Oh, wagon. I wish I had my wagon. Innovation here. Nope. Nope, my innovation is failing. All right, we're done with that one. The dog was not happy I was here, guys, if you couldn't tell. Doggy is not happy. Well, that one was, that one had a lot of items. Good job, guys. You scared me off. You did it. Emily, welcome in. Good morning. The dogs did it. You scared me off. Good for them. Yeah, that was a good drop off there. That was the toughest order, but easy drop off. Whoa, not that screenshot. I don't want that one. Literally took a picture of the next person's address. I don't want that. All right, easy drop off there. All right, dropped it off. Thankfully, that house was a very easy drop off for the hardest of the drop offs, the 9 gallons of water. But they had a driveway I could pull right up to their steps and just drop them off there. So it worked out beautifully. But now we got a 7-minute drive to the next drop off. Whoa! Today's earning opportunity. There's another incentive. $12. Holy crap. There's a $12 incentive going on. Another incentive. How busy is it today? How busy is it supposed to be today? They're expecting a lot of orders, I guess. All right, the next drive is literally 3 miles straight. Sparty's acting up. It's got to be. No way they're just giving out money like this. I guess the multi-billion-dollar company's got it. Just a heads up. Well, let's hope it's... I just got a $12 incentive as well, so I figure something's got to be... something's got to be up here. How many incentives are they throwing around? It's got to... There's something's got to be off, because let's see. They offered the $34 for 6 trips. There is a $17 for 3 trips in the early AM, and then there is a $12 per order. I don't know what's going on with that. Just got hit by a dog the other day. Jeez. Yeah, those dogs were barking, but I was like, hey man. Curbside left the parking lot and all expired. What the heck? Oh geez. Well, let's hope Walmart. But they're throwing incentives out there. It's a $12 incentive. We'll see if we get back there and it's still active. I don't know. I don't know how long this thing's going to go on for, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the moolah. That's whoa. Check it out, everyone. Sunrise. Yeah, we are out in the middle of nowhere right now. Back? Oh man. I was going to say, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so... Apologize. Go to the farms earlier. Yeah, it is beautiful, man. I love... that's one of the things I really don't mind about doing the early mornings is I get to see the sunrises. And in the winter, I get to see the sunrise and the sunset, you know, if I do a shift that's, you know, over 9 hours. I feel like I get to see both. Is this them right here? Next door. Yes, okay. Nice. Another house. Perfect. Big order, but it's a house, so works out nicely. Confirm arrival. right, easy peasy. Spark is going to tears. Oh God, that sucks. Why they gotta ruin all these apps? All right, 7:36 is when we're dropping this off. This will take less than 53 minutes. This will take less time than it said it would. So nice. We got a cool shot. Honestly, it ended up being a pretty cool shot on that one. All right, as we leave this house, we also got a $12 incentive for each qualifying trip for the next orders. So hopefully we can get 2 incentives going at once, and this will be, we won't even remember that we were waiting for 45 minutes earlier. All right, off we go. Thank you very much. That was a nice, easy drop off. We like those a lot. I got a 10-minute drive to our next drop off. I think I said that already, but just reiterate just in case you didn't hear, just in case I didn't say it at all. Beautiful morning, beautiful morning. I love a good, beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning. Sparks going tears, guys. Come on. Right when I get in. Right when I get on the app, we start going to tears. Come on. Come on. Why they ruin the app as soon as I get on? Don't let it be my fault. Well, hopefully it's not based on acceptance rate crap. You know, if Spark goes to tears, that's... If Spark goes to tears, yeah, bad luck indeed. Sorry, guys, I did it. I brought this on us. If Spark goes to tears, it's okay as long as they're not, you know, worrying about acceptance rates, you know? AR's thrown out. Yeah, that's how it should be, you know? None of that crap. How do I do it? Oh, I'll tell you. The money, the earnings. That's why I'm out here early. That's 14 hours. Nice. How much did you make for 14 hours? That's awesome. Here, guys, you guys can get this. You know, I worked those. I did work 15 hours the other day, but you know, I was home yesterday. I took off, so batteries recharged, and I'm good to go. Look at that. I mean, come on. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Look at the sunrise. That's beautiful. Hopefully you guys all saw it. It is beautiful. Yeah, it's all about the grind, you know. Sparks through Satcher. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it's hard. Acceptance rate will be a part of it. I mean, we gotta do away with acceptance rate crap. I mean, are we serious with this stuff still? are these apps worrying about this stuff? Like I said, we're independent contractors. We should not have to worry about orders and taking them and, you know, forcing ourselves to do stuff that's, you know, not worth our time. Haven't added it up yet. Wow. Well, hopefully it's, you know, for 14 hours, you want to walk away with probably about $280 for DoorDash at least. You know, anywhere over $280, I would say, is a good day. At $20 an hour pace. But yeah, I mean, I could do 15 again today if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I mean, if it's crazy, like there's just, you know, this $12 incentive to each order is going on like all day, then maybe I would stay out all day. But, you know, I mean, I'll probably go 10 hours today. I don't know. My wife's working pretty much all day, so we'll see. She starts at like 8:30, and she doesn't know what time she's ending yet, so whatever time she's done, I'll probably call it. But I don't think she's gonna be done until like 5. So if I go to 5, I mean, I could go to 5, work, or 4, do 10 hours. 40-hour work week, yep, all Spark. Trying to do 1,100 for the week. But if it's anything like Tuesday's shift when we did $30.82 an hour, I think we averaged. Yeah, we should be just fine. Oh my gosh, the sun is starting to peek out now. It's gonna start blinding me here soon, but I wish it was more open here so I could see the sun. But street views for this video are going to be nuts. That was in a small area. Yeah, I mean, I think 1,100 is possible. Like I said, I did $30 an hour for 15 hours. Average that over 15 hours, so 40 we could do 12, especially with the incentives today. I think we got this. Guys and gals. This weather, it's starting to warm up. It's starting to get a little nicer today. It's supposed to be it's supposed to get up to like 45 today, I think, or like 48. Yesterday it was 53. Of course, the nicest day of the year so far. I say that, and it's been a week, but the nicest day of the year so far. I was not working. Pretty much the one day of the week I was not working. How much time do I spend editing? Well, I haven't done any this week, but normally, you know, the reason I don't do gig work full time is because it takes me about 18 to 20 hours a week of editing. How long did it take me to get approved? About a year and a half. I think it was about 16 months, if I'm honest. Being honest, I think it was about 16 months. So yeah, it's a long wait, but trust me, some things are worth the wait. Dude, I want to get some shots of the sunrise, but I'm just stuck behind trees this whole time. It's beautiful. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. 20 to 25 hours, $250. It's not great, but hey, any extra income is extra income at the end of the day. But yeah, we're getting some good street views here. I'm trying. This sucks. I'm stuck behind trees right when the sun is rising. It looks so cool, but I can't get any good shots of it. Very upset about it. But we got some good ones for the video. So, Be prepared for that, Crystal. I know Crystal loves the street views, so I love the street views too. It's one of my favorite parts. Yes, neighborhood. Let's go. All 3 houses were houses in, well, not in neighborhoods, but they had driveways I could pull up and drop these orders off. We had some big orders here, guys. We had a lot of big orders. Well, one curbside that was 3 large orders. We're about to drop off the last one. The first one had 9 1-gallon jugs of water, and that was a pain in the neck. But thankfully, again, it was to a house and not like a house on the street where I had to, you know, those are the worst, where it's a house, but it's like a house on the street. Oh, of course, you take all the way until the drop off to fall. All right, I'll be back. I don't know if this, I really hope there's a label on these. Yes, there is. Okay, that's what I thought. Return initiated. What? Are you kidding right now? I literally just got to your house. Return it? What? What? Why did they initiate a return? Huh? I'm so confused. I literally... Are you kidding right now? We just got a return. They just initiated a return as I pulled up to their house. I gotta contact support. I've never done this before. I literally just pulled up to your house. Our bot is having technical difficulties. Oh, jeez. What's happening here, guys? Late on perishable items, but it literally just said it as I pulled up. I mean, how's that? I would like to chat with support here, but it's not giving me the option to, like... Restart, yeah. I mean, it said I had until 9 o'clock to get this order dropped off. Yeah, what? All right, we're gonna have to chat with an agent here. Dude, I've never had this. There's like fruit and that's it. I mean, there's just fruit in here. There's no cold items. They just got fruit. Oh, geez. Well, I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of just parked outside this person's house. I'm not returning this, dude. All right, my current wait time is about 1 minute. Should I have called them? Yeah, I'm just going to drop it off. I'm here. I'm not going to return these. All of these items are going to go bad, and then they're just going to have to reorder their order here. Like, I'm at the drop-off. You still get paid to take it back and pick up another order? Well, if I'm at the door, I mean, I had until 9 o'clock, or I think it said 7:58. The pop-up came up as I pulled up to the store. Like, it literally had me drive to their house, and then, all right, it's not connecting me to an agent either. Should I call? I should have hit call. I like to chat. Chat always pretty much works fast for me. I mean, if I'm here, I'm gonna take 3 minutes to chat with support. It's not the end of the world. All right, just pulled up to the house, and apparently a return has been initiated. I guess I didn't get to the house in time. I don't know how that's possible. I literally am right on schedule, as it said. So it says the customer returned it. I'm literally at their house. I'm gonna call support and just see what happens. I don't know. Dude, it's been, I mean, I get it. Yeah, we're sitting here, but it's been 30 seconds. You know, it's not gonna be okay. They're here to help. There we go. It's not the end of the world, guys. Promise you that. Sinister just dropped $3 on the Venmo. Thank you very much, Sinister. Josie! Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate paying for our wait time here. I'll get Mike the mic out here in a second. Sinister, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. That's some juiciness right there. I'm sorry, don't give me three orders if, you know. I mean, if they tell me to take it back, that's fine. I'll go back and get paid. All good, but I mean, if I'm at the house, I'm going to drop off the items. I mean, if they're worried about these perishable items, if they're worried about the perishable, shoot, I don't know the name. I don't know the name because it's telling me to return it. I said, it came up at the house. I'm still here. I told them the name, and I said I wasn't late to the house either. So, yeah, I'm just going to let them know. I mean, yeah, there's fruit in here. That's really about it. $19.99, nice. Dude, I get it. I get the hustle, the grind. I've been here, you know, but I'm okay. We've been here 4 minutes. All right, it's two more minutes, guys. I'm with support right now as we're speaking. I got to the customer's house. I'm here now, and it says I have to return the item because I have to return the thing because of I guess I didn't get perishable items, but I got here at the time it told me to get here, and all right, it wants me to sign out of the app and then sign back in. Bro, no. This is so annoying. No. I'm just gonna tell him straight up it didn't work. Let's just fast track it. Come on. Just tell me I can drop it off. Just fix it yourself. All right, give me. I get it. I get it. I honestly, I understand. Just give me like 2 minutes, please. I get it. Return it. The grind. I know. I just give me like 2 seconds. I promise. We'll fix it. We're gonna be fine. We got incentives going on today. I appreciate helping, but I don't need to. I got it. Trust me, guys. I got this. I got this. I got this. All right, we'll go return it. Here we go, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Well, their loss. Well, after contacting support, they said I just gotta go return it. I guess I didn't get here in time. I don't know. They said perishable items. You're the one that gave me 2 giant, massive orders beforehand, and now you're telling me, hey, you didn't get there in time. It's your fault. So now we got to drive back. I've never done a return, so this will be interesting to see. Off to Walmart, I guess, with the Captain Crunch family size. I was at the house. Why can't I just drop it off? I don't understand, but whatever. I mean, I just feel like this is such a waste, you know. At the same time, I understand, you know, go back to the store, it says return it, but I just feel like it's one, it's a waste of items. 2, they're probably gonna throw this stuff out that's not bad. And it's wasting the customer's time, it's wasting my time, it's wasting Walmart's time. I just don't feel like, you know, if I could have fixed it there, I would fix it there, you know. I do genuinely care about customers, guys. If I'm at the house with their order, I'm gonna try to do everything I can. But we'll get a return fee. So we'll get, I guess we'll get paid. Yeah, they sure love to waste time and bags and everything else in between. So, yeah, we're going to go back and return this puppy and hope for the best here. But yeah, I get the return thing. I know, you know, I get it. But, you know, like I said before, I do genuinely want to do what's best, you know, in these situations. And, you know, it's just, I was there, and, you know, I'll try what I can to get it dropped off and try all the steps to make it easier on everyone, you know. Now this customer doesn't get their groceries. You know, if I was ordering groceries, I know if the guy was right outside my house, okay, I don't really care if the strawberries were out for an hour in 30-degree weather. Oh darn, you know. All right, why is this garbage truck getting in the left lane? Brother, you don't belong in the left lane. I mean, yeah, like Walmart Smart obviously is the least of the concerns, but what I'm saying is you gotta see that I'm at the person's house, you know. Let's put this in perspective, y'all. It's 8 a.m. right now. Let's say those people work 9 to 5s, right? I'm at the house, right? I'm at the house. Walmart is 12 minutes away. This has got to go back through the process. They're going to reshop for those items. And let's say now this order gets to their house at 9. They're going to say, hey, it's going to get there at 9:45. So, you know, now all of a sudden these persons aren't going to get their groceries until maybe they're just going to cancel it altogether. You know, you got to think about it. You know, I get the system. I'm here to make money, guys. I promise you that. You know, that is our thing. We are here to make money. I realize that, but at the same time, I order from these apps sometimes. So for me, I understand where the customer comes from, and I want to try my best. I'm not going to waste 20 minutes chatting with support, chatting with Walmart about it, but I'm here to try my best for the customer. Like I said, I'm not going to waste all day for it, but if I can spend 5 minutes to help them out, I'll do it. And Walmart's going to pay me. I don't know what the return fee is. You guys what kind of return fees do you get? AI doesn't have feelings. Well, I was chatting with a real person, so it wasn't like AI or anything like that. It was a real person, and I'm delivering to a human being. So I'm here to here and make as much money as possible, and we'll be just fine. We'll make good money. But yeah, I guarantee, watch me get that order, and it's going to third order again. But I've never had that happen. You know, I wasn't delayed on any of my deliveries. We were actually, believe it or not, like 2 minutes ahead. Maybe, you know, I was slow getting the 70 item order that had 9 gallons of water, or maybe the 77 item order that had all of those water bottles and stuff in it. You know, as long as it doesn't affect like my customer rating or anything like that, I'm fine with it. You know, it's part of the job. But, you know, it just sucks for the customer. You know, yeah, they'll get a refund, yeah, but the whole reason I order, I don't know, but the whole reason I order this through these apps is, you know, the whole reason I do is if for a convenience thing, you know, like my wife and I are both working and we need, you know, groceries, and, you know, we can't quite get out to the store, then we order groceries and stuff like that. So I just think of it that way. You know, what's their story? Why did they order these groceries? Maybe they're just lazy. I don't know. Maybe they're just sitting inside in their pajamas right now, and they just didn't feel like going to the store. It happens. But hey, you gotta do the whole process here. All right. Well, this will be fun. But you guys know what kind of payment you get for returns? What kind of fee you get for having to return it? I'm like 5 minutes from Walmart. Like I said, the whole reason I took that order was because the last drop off was right by the highway, so I knew I was just going to drop it off and be right back. Like, yeah, it said 15 miles, but it was 10 minutes, 9.6 miles to get back to Walmart. Highway miles. Get a free D-bag. Oh, that'd be great. I've already got 3 of them. I would love a 4th. Better than full pay, you know. I'm going 73 miles per hour and people are passing me. In a 55, I realize that, holy crap, I'm going fast. But these people are going faster. I mean, don't give me a perishable order. Don't give me a perishable order if you're going to give me 2 massive orders beforehand. You know, I feel like that's kind of Walmart's error there. Yeah, it sucks we're not going to be able to get an order. You know, I'm going to have to do this return and then hopefully get an order after. Maybe that'll teach Walmart a lesson to not have to, you know, not do all that. I mean, the support guy said I'll get paid in full and a fee for having to return it. So I don't really know what that's going to be. Jeez. Oh, I love a good sunrise, but now it's in the worst spot. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's gonna make me throw up. It's so bright. Oh my gosh, it's blinding. Oh, dude, and the curbside's packed. Oh, this is gonna take a minute here, isn't it? Dude, this sucks. Oh, we're in unlucky spot number 13. Park in the curbside area. An associate will come out to collect it. If no one comes out shortly, feel free to contact an associate for help. All right, we're in the curbside pickup area, pretty much where we picked up before. So if you've never seen how this works, I've never done it personally, so we're gonna do it here firsthand. You park in the pickup spot. It says, hey, wait here, you know, confirm your arrival, put in your parking spot, and an associate will come out and collect it. So they're just gonna collect all of this. It says I'll get paid in full and a fee for having to return it. So that's really not on me. You know, I can't see how an order that had, you know, 70 items in the back there and then another order with 50 items. I don't see how me being like a minute late to the third drop off is my fault. So we'll do this return, see what, you know, what kind of payment we get for this, and hopefully we'll be able to get another order quickly. And hopefully this doesn't take long. If no one comes out shortly, feel free to contact an associate for help. Well, this is fun. Fun. Well, they also package bananas with ketchup. I've never seen that done before. I feel like this all around was a very interesting order. Again, 26 items, 51 quantity. Like, this was a huge order. Make me wait in line behind customers. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people here right now. Hey, how's it going?
Good. I just want to say I enjoy your channel.
Oh, really, man?
Yeah,
Thank you so much. What's your name?
Matt.
Matt, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. It's cool watching the same roads I drive on your stuff.
Really?
So.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. So.
Yeah.
I just got back. I had to return this. I've never done a return before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's been real slow this morning, too.
Yeah. It took me like 45 minutes to get an order.
Yeah. I was sitting in the lot out there from 6 till like 6:45.
Yeah,
so,
same. Yeah, I got here bright and early for nothing.
Well, good luck today.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. How about that? That's cool. We love that. All right, well, we'll park. We'll turn this thing off. I don't know how long this is going to take. I mean, yeah, we're like 2 hours in already, and we really haven't finished anything. We technically don't have any dollars because of the long wait this morning. But for it, I feel like it might also be just like a, you know, I feel like it's also just like, there's got to be some kind of glitch going on. Make me wait in line. That's why my orders sometimes get returned. I mean, yeah, we had to wait. I mean, we didn't really wait that long, so I really don't see how this order, you know, I could have been late to this order. I don't understand it, if I'm being like completely honest. I started the order at 6:45, and I had gotten to their house. Let's see when I filmed that it needed a return. 6:45. I had gotten to their house at 7:37. So 52 minutes for an order that said it should take 53 minutes. So I'm sorry. I'm I'm there. You know, I'm there on time. So I don't really understand why this needed a return. 7 a.m. block. Let's see what the label says. Yeah, 7 a.m. It says 7 a.m. Scheduled delivery. So was that when the delivery was supposed to be picked up? Because I picked it up at 6:45. If it says it's supposed to be delivered at 7, then that's impossible because the first the first house in my order was 15 minutes away. So it quite literally would have been impossible for me to get there at 7. So not my error, that's for sure. So do I get paid for sitting here right now? That'd be cool if I got paid the 20 cents to wait. It's their labeling system. Yeah. All right. I want to get a shot of the 7 a.m. here. All right. As you can see, it says 7 a.m. is when this order was supposed to be dropped off. If you guys don't remember, this order was a 6:45 pickup, and our first drive was 15 minutes away. So right off the bat, it would have been impossible for us to get there at 7 o'clock unless somehow there was an issue in the label, and that's why, you know, I'm late to it. So I think it was an issue on Spark's part because, like I said, no way I'm getting there in 15 minutes if the first drop-off is 15 minutes away. Well, it wouldn't be a 40-hour work week if we didn't have some issues. Luckily, we have some... Now we're just sitting here. I gotta put some of this stuff on, man. My lips are shot here. How long do we wait till we contact an associate, you know? We got the expired notice before the first stop. Yeah. Borderline did warn us that there is a glitch going. The app's being weird today. Yeah, they should have told me to drop that on it first. Yeah, because I feel like the other items... No, the other items had some frozen stuff. But this was the only one with, like... No, they had produce in all of the items, so... Kind of on them for giving me 3 items that have all perishable goods. That's really... And giving me that route. It says you usually get a flat $2.50 payment. Oh, that's not worth my time right now. This is not worth my time. All right, Crystal, best of luck at work. We'll be here, hopefully not for very much longer, waiting for this return here. This is no fun. Out of the car, why not just let me get it? Yeah. All right. Why is it not letting it? The chat's broken too. I feel like the this is just the app's not working properly today. We're calling support. Oh, I'm not deactivated. No. It's an app glitch? Yeah, I feel like there's... Repeat. Sure. Press 1. Repeat. I can't hear what they're saying. Oh! 12 minutes. Dude, I'm just gonna chat. Chat went way quicker than that. I ain't calling. No way. Well, blimey. I'm still here. I might just go find someone. I don't know. Apparently, there's an app glitch going on right now. A lot of people are having the same issues. So I tried to call support, and they said 12-minute wait. I was like, I'm good, thank you. App issue, technical app issue, still not working. Chat with agent. I don't even see any employees. Well, let's hope I'm honestly, I'll just do shopping until the glitch is fixed because I'm not doing that. Yeah, I might just call the store. Dude, 4-minute wait on the chat. Apparently, I guess everyone's having issues. I'm sure they're getting a lot of calls too. Dang. Not everything's sunshine. Yeah, they can't take my call right now. I'm just gonna like straight up go out there and be like, I just have to do a return. Well, the thing that sucks is you also don't get paid. Do I get paid a wait time for being here, you know? Do you get how it's like, no, you don't. Is it like with the pickup when you're waiting here? You know, does anyone know? I don't think I'm getting a long wait fee either. How they give you 20 cents a minute for waiting. Yeah, there's like no one out here. I don't even see any of the workers. There's a bunch of people pulling up to the pickup spots, dude. So many people are probably doing returns. All right, so now we know no curbsides for the time being until this kind of fixes itself. We're just going to do shops, which is what I normally do. Yeah, we gotta get this moving here. Great start to our day. But yeah, it's I called Walmart, called the delivery, called everyone. Nothing, all automated. I tried to talk with chat, their chat, nothing. Right now I called support, said it was going to be a 12-minute wait, so I said no thank you. So now we're just waiting here. My chat does not work either. 3 shopping orders. Yeah, stick to shopping for the day, guys. If there's glitches, stick to shopping. All right, we got in contact with them. Finally, support just responded. Finally responded. My God, dude. This sucks. Shackman, good morning. Welcome in. Let me drop, if Sinister's still in here, let me drop a juicy for dropping $3. I appreciate that. As our time is being wasted here by Walmart. We'll give a proper juicy here. But contacted everyone I could. No responses. And coming in with a $3 donation. Sinister Josie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Had to go to my bag of tricks. Liz, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, I might just wave someone down and be like, "Yo, I need some help here." Cause I ain't getting paid. Oh, my lights were still on. Yeah. Way too early in the day. Oh, here we go. Hey, how's it going? Let's have a ride. Yeah, do I have to like scan it? How many people have had returns so far? Oh wow. Is it like a app issue or something? Oh really?
Yeah, Walmart.
That's crazy.
System, I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, so it's like nothing you guys can even like worry about. It's just like you're screwed for the day. Well, hopefully it fixes for your sake too.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Yep.
Perfect.
Alright man, thank you. Oh, we did it. We're done. I think I'm technically in the no order area. Good morning, Crystal. We are back indeed. All right, we got the return done. It took about 18 minutes, so not great. The guy said it is a nationwide app shutdown. I am the 8th person to have a return, and it is 8:20 in the morning. Their curbside starts at 6:45, folks. 8 returns in an hour and 40 minutes. So he said it's nationwide. It's an issue that's happening all over Spark. So I'm sure if you were out on Thursday, January 8th, you had these same issues that I'm currently dealing with. So we're just going to do shops from now on. Oh, man, I feel for the workers, too. You know, it sucks for us. You know, at least we still get paid to do the returns. But for them, they just got to get paid the same wage to freaking deal with our crap. So, let's see how much we ended up getting paid for that. Looks like $37.03. $37.03 is what we ended up getting paid. Dude, it doesn't even say it's busy, so today's going to be some issues here. We're going to have some issues today. I know, my seatbelt's not on. I apologize. I'm literally driving 30 seconds. All right, we got to... Just ended up getting money back. Same day. Here's the CA. Oh, I have all my links in the description of the video. I appreciate that. Also, for some reason, Cash App doesn't give me, it might give me notifications. If Gary's in here, for some reason he donated $10 last stream and it didn't notify me, but I changed it. So, yes, I do have a Cash App. But, yeah, crazy start to our day so far. Yeah, I'm sure the tips are probably going to go away. Nationwide shutdown the other day. Yeah, what's going on? Why is there multiple nationwide shutdowns? That's not good. No good. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't even say it's busy right now is also a concern. Let's see if that went towards our incentive, even though we didn't finish it. All right, we did get one. But yeah, it's with Spark right now. There's this app issue going on. So hopefully we'll only get some shops here. But if a crazy curbside comes my way, I might have to dabble in it. You know, we might have to dabble in it. You know, I can't argue with that. But like I said, that it looks like it says $37 is what we ended up getting paid for that. Shops when you go, yep, when we have to shop inside the store. So, because curbside's having some issues right now. So $37 and the original payout was $34. So honestly, it took us an hour and 40 minutes to make $37. That's really not great. So it's definitely been a slow day. We're 2 hours and 25 minutes into our shift and we have $37. So really not good. Let's hope we can pick it up here. But they are offering $12. Yeah, it is $12 for incentives. I'm going to assume that those are probably for curbside because they're going to try to get people to come there and get those done. About to retire from Spark. I mean, if it's just one day, it's an app issue. Hopefully, you know, they fix their bugs and stuff like that. A lot of people always complain about, you know, Uber Eats or DoorDash glitching. I mean, so far what I've heard, Walmart Spark glitches a lot. So, yeah, that should be it. Pick up by 12. I mean, yeah, I'm just hoping to do shopping orders from here on out. Be a short video. No, we got a 40-hour work week ahead, so we're working 40 hours. You know, it's just the start of the day. So, 2.5 hours into our 40-hour work week, it'll be just fine. But if I do get a curbside, even with the glitch, maybe it will be worth it because they do have a $12 incentive. So at least we'll get paid $12 extra. Plus there is an incentive going on right now. So there's two incentives. I guess it's glitching. They're trying to get people on to deal with the problems. I don't know, but we'll see. We will see. I do really have to go to the bathroom. I might sprint into Walmart and go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all drop a like if you have not already. I'll be back as quick as lightning. I promise you that. I'll be back as soon as possible, all right? Drop those likes if you haven't already. I'll be back in 2 minutes. If someone asks where I am, I'm in the bathroom. I gotta pee real bad. All right. I am back. I went in there, guys. Should be fixed by 12. Oh, wow. Hopefully it's fixed by then. But yeah, it's 8:30 right now, so hopefully it's fixed by then. But I walked in there, and there is just like a bunch of shopping carts. Look at this. There's a shopping carts full of items. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if this is like Spark orders that people shopped for this morning and had to ditch. I don't know, but definitely some weird things going on with Walmart right now. Yeah, the guy said 8 returns already today, so it's going to be a very interesting morning. Like I said, it's a 40-hour work week, so we should be able to pick it up Master of Blue, welcome in. We are not doing good today. There is a glitch going on in the app, so things have not been great. I'm going to troubleshoot the app too, just to see if that fixes anything. Run tests. We're all good. Everything looks good to go. We're just going to have to wait. I mean, 8:45, we'll get an order at the latest, I feel like. So hopefully we get something beforehand. But if this keeps going on, I don't really know what we're going to be doing. Probably starting a lot of orders and not being able to complete them. But yeah, it's been a morning for sure. Oh, we got offers to preview. Let's see what they are. $9.99. What? Multi-trip incentive. It's a pickup. Offer not available. Yeah, good. Take your $10 order for 17 minutes of work for 8 miles. Who's taking that? Maybe because it has the 12. I don't even know if it had the $12. Numerous times. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, I've had the app on my iPhone. I think DoorDash has crashed once. On my Android, it's crashed like probably 5 times. But as far as my iPhone, I've had only a crash once on DoorDash, but never a glitch like this, where it's like a nationwide glitch. Something got jacked up, man. Everyone got jacked up. It's crazy. We're just waiting though. I mean, if someone wants to take that $10 for 9 miles for 17 minutes of work, go for it. They snatched that up fast. Your bot, man. Someone had a bot for sure. Your stupid bot took that stupid order. It's on them. Well, we have 3 trips left until our we get $20. Woo! Yeah. Too many bots, indeed. That order got snatched up so fast, dude, with their stupid bot. I mean, I don't know how. I don't see enough first come, first serve orders in my area that are worth taking. So it's kind of funny that, sometimes those orders just are gone in seconds. It's like, sure, you can take that if you want. Yeah, but that $12 incentive, I wonder what orders qualify for that incentive. Earnings looking good for the week. Just shy of $700 for the week already, and it's Thursday, and I didn't work yesterday. So, Spark looking good so far. Not today, but yeah, I think we should be all right. I hope our tip doesn't go away, because we never delivered it. Open incentive. Yeah, it says like select orders. Only select orders will be. But the thing is, there already is an incentive going on right now. So if an incentive pops up, will 2? If it's eligible for both, will 2 incentive things pop up? Batch trips count as 1, obviously. Statuses are eligible, delivered or return, and excludes pharmacy. Only for completed curbside orders with an incentive tag. So that's why if I do have another glitch and I have to come and return this, I'm not totally upset with that. If I do like another 3-stop order and I have to return one of them, and let's say, I don't know, it's 5 miles away, I'm still going to get $12 for the incentive, $2.50 for the return fee. So you're looking at $14.50 plus whatever the payout is. It really wouldn't be that bad. Plus, it'll get us one step closer to the multi-trip incentive as well. So I might just do a curbside. I don't care. I don't want to go over there, but if I gotta get the incentive. But so far, no shopping orders yet. Not a single shopping order has dropped. So I don't know if we should DoorDash until the app fixes itself or just twiddle our thumbs and hope for the best. There also is a Home Depot here. I didn't realize Home Depot was on. And there's a GameStop right there too. I've never seen a GameStop order so far in my years being on here. I've literally only seen Walmart orders. Which, it's funny, it says it's busy right now. I'm going to close out of the app and come back in. As well. Tips will go away on a return. Ugh. Let's hope a lot of I mean, the 2 orders I did before were massive, and then the last order was like 25, 30 items. So I'm hoping the tips were just on the big orders and that order just didn't have one. I'm going to assume that. I'm going to assume that the tip on the last one was, you know, maybe $3 max. Home Depot. Yeah, I knew that Home Depot was on here. I didn't know that this Home Depot would be on here because I've never seen a single offer for it. I've never seen a single GameStop offer either. There's a GameStop right by my house and right by the Walmart by me, but I've never seen another GameStop order. Oh no, there's not a GameStop there, is there? I have no clue. I haven't been to GameStop in 15 years. A GameStop is literally still open because of all that stuff that went on with the meme coin, I feel like. It's the only reason that company is still around. Can you just buy everything online now? Can't you just buy games on the console? I don't know. I haven't played video games in over 10 years. Unless you count Wii. I've played Wii. All right. Like I said, I think 8:45 at the latest is probably when we'll see our next order. Oh, I'm just freaking... do the old D-bag order here. There we go. Well, that should let you know how we're doing, guys. D-bag over the head should let you know how today's going so far. Do DoorDash. See, I want to do DoorDash, but there... Oh, we got an order. Oh, what? What is that? What are those? $7, 8.5 miles. Are you tripping right now? Brother, I'm waiting here, D-bag on my head, and I get a $7 for 8-mile, 31-minute pickup. What? No one is taking that, especially with all the issues going on at pickup. You think I'm going to take that? No. Well, at least we know we can get orders. At least we know we're still getting orders. It's just, that was garbage. Alicia sent $5 on Cash App. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. That is very nice after that $7 for 8-mile pickup was offered to me. Coming in with a $5 donation via Cash App, Alicia Josie. Thank you very much, Alicia. I appreciate that. Josie! Help the waiting go a little bit quicker here. That'll help our waiting go a little bit quicker there. And I do get notifications now, so that's nice. hear you outside of the car. I've only had one person hear me do that. It was because I had my windows open. They were walking right in front of my car. She looked at me and smiled. I was like, happened to Dasha? I don't know. I've tried to send out some stuff about the new channel, but a lot of people don't know. I guess about the lives, and you know, I start in the mornings instead of doing like Friday nights and stuff, so it's harder for people to you know, it's harder for people to get here in the mornings. Had any issues in Delaware? Wow, that's weird because it said it was nationwide, so I guess some areas are doing better than others. They borrow from offers from Uber Eats. I really felt like it. Triple somersault and a moonwalk? Probably not. Probably not. Me and Joseph. Well, thank you very much, Joseph and Alicia. I appreciate that. I'll fire up the apps for you guys just to show you what I'm talking about in these areas when I tell you that I can't get orders. Okay. Let's turn on DoorDash and we'll see what we get. All right. I'll turn on Uber Eats and we can see what we get. But I'm telling you, it's not going to be great out here. Oh, they have Walmart pickups opportunities. I'm good. But my prediction is in 2 minutes, we'll get an order here at 8:45. Yeah, and yeah, indeed. Sometimes people, you know, they move on. Happens. Instacart. I don't even have it on this phone anymore. I never downloaded it. Never downloaded on this phone. I probably could try it, see what I get, but I don't want to. Back to lay down another hour. Nice. That sounds good right about now. It sounds better than sitting here. Oh, I don't even have Instacart on this phone because I don't like it. First drop-offs went okay. Not at all. Not at all. We had to return. We had to return the last one. The app is a nationwide glitch right now, so it's gonna be a long morning. Gonna be a long morning, but there's nothing I can do. I have Uber Eats and DoorDash on right now, but there's no restaurants. There's like 5 fast food restaurants and then nothing for like a 6-mile radius. So I mean, it's gonna be pretty lackluster with these apps. We got the Juicy shirt on. Don't worry, I'll pop this jacket off once it gets a little warmer out. It's supposed to get warm today, but it ain't warm right now. It's the kind of day we're having. Yep. Like I'm literally telling you, we don't have restaurants like Arby's, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, McDonald's, and that's it. Wawa, and that's it. There's nothing out here. All right, it's 8:45. The apps are on, guys. Don't worry, the apps are on. I feel like it actually is warm enough to not have to wear this jacket anymore. Now we can get the Juicy shirt out. I did tag the Juicy shirt down in the merch, or I did tag the merch down in the link in the description. If you guys do want to check it out, it's in there now. I didn't forget it this time. But yeah, if you want to rock any Juicy merch, I have it linked in the description of this live. And Crystal just linked it right there. Thank you very much. We're gonna lean back here, guys. Take a little nap or something. I'm sorry, this isn't more entertaining. I didn't know this was gonna happen. This hasn't happened while I've been out here. Watching Walmart customer pass by the Spark. I haven't seen any. I've seen like a couple Spark workers come in and go. I don't know. you know, what else to really do. You know what? I'm going to do this just for S&Gs. I'm going to re-download Instacart. Oops, I literally tried to type Instacart and I typed Instafart by mistake, and that just pretty much adds up. Also, oh no, not the groceries. Oh, we got a Spark order. $25 for 45 minutes. 3 drop-offs. An apartment is one of them. What's going to the apartment? Nothing much. Oh, there's 2 apartment drop-offs. With a case of water. Do we take this? Like $25 for 45 minutes? I really don't know if I'm going to get anything else, like, at this point. And there's 2 apartments. I genuinely, they're all apartments. They're all apartments. All of them are apartments. I'm not doing this order. They're all apartments. Every single one is apartments. So I'm going to wait just because it is curbside. It's also a curbside. I don't really feel like doing curbside right now because it's so packed over there. Well, they say beggars can't be choosers, and this beggar just chose not to take this order here. $25 for like 45 minutes, so it's really not bad. It's like 10 miles, but that curbside is a nightmare over there. There's a good chance we're going to have to do returns, and all 3 of these orders were apartments and all had cases of water. That just does not sound like a good offer to me. Because we got another one. That one looks better to me. That one is much better. That's why you wait. $29, 43 minutes of work, 10 miles, pretty much a triangle, not really, no apartments. Let's go. That's why you do it. And I think I get $12 for this too. And it's a pickup at 8:55, so we got a few minutes. And good thing we did wait, because we got a $29 order for 42 minutes of work. So more money, less time, no apartments, no 40 to 50 pound items, a much better order, way less items, way less heavy items, and way easier to deliver. So we're going to do this. I think we get $12 extra for this delivery as well. Hopefully no returns. It doesn't say anything's perishable, so I think we should be fine, but I don't know. That's how we do it. That's how you do it. 1 case of water for each order. I'm not taking that, guys. $29. It's 10 miles, 43 minutes of work, 3 drop-offs. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, I do think we get this $12 incentive as well. Wait, I just want to make sure that this is the right Walmart. Like the number. Yep, okay. Yeah, so this incentive does. So we'll get $12 extra too. So, good thing we waited. That's why you wait, guys. 10 miles for this order. It'll probably be like a 6-mile drive back. I'm going to give it 2 minutes before I drive over there. Yeah, hopefully not another return. The good thing about returns, though, with Walmart Spark is, like, yeah, it sucks, but if you're doing Walmart and you have to return back to Walmart, at least I know that I'm going back to, at least I know I'm going back to the place where I'm going to get orders. There was a return because there is a glitch in the system. Apparently that right when an order is accepted, it says you are starting your drive. So anytime anyone had accepted a curbside, I don't know if it's going to happen again here, but basically anytime someone accepted a curbside, it said you had started your trip. So I had a perishable item as my last drop off, and it said that my time had been, I was way past the drop-off time. Like I was like 15 minutes late to the drop-off or something, which I find to be pretty impressive that I had to wait 15 minutes from the time I accepted it. So, yeah, we are rocking here. Keep on rocking in the Spark world. The pickup zone. There's a worker out there, so I'm not trying to film right there. But I think a lot of people aren't going to be taking... Oh, dude. I don't think a lot of people are going to be taking curbside orders because... Oh, dude, turn signals. Come on, come on. That's why we got them. That's why we got them. All right, I'm not parking in spot 10 because that's where we parked when we got our return order. Very superstitious. That is me. Guys, we're gonna roll. Plus, we ran into someone. Hey, if we didn't have to do that return, we wouldn't have ran into one of our subscribers who happened to recognize me. All right, my superstitious self. I didn't park in spot 10 because I was worried that, you know, the same thing was going to happen to me. So I parked one over. I didn't want to get hurt again. Plus, the good thing about that return is it sucks. But we did run into one of our subscribers, Matt, from the community. So thank you, Matt. If we didn't have a return, I would have never met him. So everything happens for a reason. I completely accidentally started to download Instacart, the shopping app, and not the driver app. All right, what should go in the trunk here? Probably the first order. And then the other two, I could put this one in the front seat, no problem. Yeah, this is not a bad... Oh, they keep bringing out shopping carts. You just know that they had a bunch of returns here. Very superstitious. Today's high is gonna be 68. Nice. I think it's supposed to get up to like 45 here, something like that. So I'm excited for that. We gotta stretch it out here, make sure we're all good back here. Yep. All right, we are ready to rumble here, folks. Hopefully we do get that $12 incentive. I won't know right off the bat, I don't think. So I'm hoping we'd get it. But best case scenario, we get the $12 incentive that they're going on right now, and this gets added to the multi-trip incentive, which is 4 trips for $20, and 5 trips for $34, something like that, or 6 trips for $34. So we're going to try to do that, plus get the $12 added to each curbside, I'm hoping. So if both go as planned, this order will end up being $39, I think it was, or no, $41. Sorry, it was 29 bucks. All right, it says our order is ready. JB, that's me. It's French. It's French, I promise. Let's pull up the trunk here. I'm hoping a lot of people got scared off by the curbsides and just aren't going to do them. But with the $12 incentive going on right now, why would you not? You might have to return one. I'm hoping we don't have to return any of these. It doesn't say perishable for any of these, so I think we're good. I don't think any of these have perishable items. Oh wait, this says eggs. I lied. I don't know if that's technically perishable, I believe. All right, so this order is definitely going to go in the back. It's the largest, and it has sodas. Oh, I thought it was a worker coming over. Yeah, we were get all the curbsides. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's no more returns on them, but yeah. Also, if y'all haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. Let's try to get this to over 100. I don't know how long we're going today, C. Kelly, welcome in. Sparking has been very interesting this morning. There was a little glitch in the system. We had to return part of our drop off. We're only at $37, so we've had a very slow morning, but this order is going to pay out $29, so we should be able to bring it back. Plus, there's an incentive going on today. I mean, even with all this slowdown and everything, I can't see us ending with less than $25 an hour, I'll say. Mark, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining on this fine Thursday morning. To both of you, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a bit of a slow morning. There's a little bit of a glitch with the app. It's kind of acting all wonky, so I'm going to assume it's going to get better as the day goes on. But yeah, we'll see. But honestly, if like things glitch and this doesn't get fixed before 12 o'clock, I wouldn't mind waiting at the curbsides and like getting paid out for that. Dude, I forgot I had these apps on. It's actually not a bad order. That's a surprise. Decline offer. I got a decline, and I forgot you were even on. I forgot I turned on these apps. Whoops. Wow. I've never seen a good order out here. But that took what, 15 minutes? I completely forgot it was even on. I have returned. Yeah, there's like a nationwide. The guy said when I dropped off my last order, or when I had to return the last order, the guy's like, yeah. He's like, this is the 8th return today, and it was like 8:45 at that time. Or no, it was like 8:25 at that time. And he was like, yeah, there's been a lot of returns today, so not really surprised with the glitch and everything. I mean, we're almost at we are at 3 hours. Hair is thick, yeah. Got the nice thick hair. It gets thick, so it gets longer a lot sooner. But yeah, we're at $37 in 3 hours to start off our morning. So definitely a slow morning. I think that's an understatement to say that it's been a slow morning, but we got some incentives coming our way today. I think we got our Spark. I think this is our order coming here. It's only like 7. It looks like, oh, geez. It looks like it's only 7 boxes. I hope this is for me. I don't think it is. All right, he's about to pass one person. Is he coming over here? He is. Oh, it is for me. Let's go. All right, I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the other guy was saying. Nationwide thing.
Yeah. I forgot they touched like some people like something around this time of year.
Oh yeah. I feel like it was getting messed up during like the holidays. It's like everything's crazy. Oh yeah, it's better this time. It's only a few bags there. Literally 4 items there. And like 5 items there. Oh, I forgot to close this door, so. This is like full house, what I imagine it looks like now. Everyone's moved out. So not quite full house now, everyone's moved out. All right, this guy's so much easier. So much easier than the last one. I mean, it is night and day. All right, our last drop-off does have a perishable item to it, so I am a little concerned about that we might have to return. But the guy actually said, what did he say? He's like, yeah, it's actually weird. He's like, normally, I was like, I would think that the app would slow down, you know, when it's super busy and like everything's going on during like Christmas time, because it's like, you know, such a high volume. And he's like, it's actually kind of weird. The app is the opposite. Like it overreacts when things slow down. So he's like, DoorDash is better. Hey, it's all market dependent, honestly. You know, if DoorDash works better in your market, great. For me, I don't have the same experience. You know, I DoorDashed for a while and I thought that was the best way. You know, I'd go out if I went out on a Tuesday with DoorDash, I'd make about 18 an hour. We went out for 15 hours on Tuesday with Spark, and I made 30 an hour over a span of 15 hours. So for me personally, Spark is better, but I mean, like I said, it's all up to you and your market. You know, everything's different. So for me, I have a much better experience with Spark so far. I mean, today's been a little rough, but you know, what can you do? Not every day's a win. Much easier pickup on that one though. I mean, that was like a comically. When he came out with the bag, I was like, "Are you kidding me right now? Are you joking? Like, okay, what are you doing here? This bag is acting up right now." Ah! The sun is so bright. They're exhausted and do the online shopping. Yeah, but he said with Spark, it's so much slower right now, which is why the app crashes. He's like, the app like reacts weirdly because there's like nothing going on. Like they condition it for the high volume during the holidays that right when January hits and everything slows down, it like gets all weird. It like glitches and it doesn't know how to react. All right, this bag is going to be the death of me. This bag is just sitting here with the items in it, and just one will just like slowly fall out and roll over at me. I don't want it rolling out at me and landing like under my pedal or something crazy like that. But good news today, we did get approved. We did get approved for some our memberships. We didn't get approved, but we're now eligible for the memberships officially. So I've submitted my application for memberships and everything, and we'll see what happens. What to say about that bag? Antonio would say no good, but I don't know what Pedro Santiago would say. No gas. I got it this morning. Yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier. It's nice. I was talking about it earlier because it's nice that there's a Sunoco that is literally pretty much in the parking lot of Walmart, so I could get orders from there. I pulled up at 5:45 to Sunoco, and I got 3 orders there while I was filling up. But my credit card, Chase is offering 5% back at Sunoco this month. So I just stopped at Sunoco. It was like, it came out to like 264 or something like that, 266. 266 after the 5% cash back, so pretty sweet. Man, Antonio. Pedro, I thought you were talking about Pedro. I figured you were talking about Antonio, but I just had to make sure you weren't talking about Pedro from whatever, DoorDash Pedro or whatever. I don't know what his name is now. I don't think he DoorDashes anymore. But Antonio, no good. But yeah, that's a steal. 268 for gas. We'll do that. We'll do that all day. All day. It's better than the 289 we filled up yesterday. Again, I mean, my tank was like my tank was just like a little bit under a half, but I like to fill it up beforehand, so that way I'm not teetering towards, you know, the lower gas, and that way I'm not having to worry about filling up during the shift. Bad about my Spark experience. Hopefully it didn't get deactivated. I hear that happens often. I'm sorry that it wasn't a good experience. Always have a full tank. I mean, I try my best. I try to fill up each shift so I don't have to worry about it. And, you know, once you get towards a quarter of a tank, it starts to, they say that's kind of bad for the car, which I've now learned. So, you know, start taking care of this car a lot better. I'm going like all out on this car. Make sure it stays. Then fill it up. Yeah, that's actually bad, surprisingly. Flagged for fraud because I was in Cancun when I got approved. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense, but I could see how that raises a red flag. But yeah, that sucks. Unfortunate timing. Cash back on gas, I use upside. Shaves off like 70 cents per gallon. Wow, that's awesome. With the Prius, yeah, you're averaging you're averaging, you know, probably $5 in gas a shift. Yeah, this car gets 30 miles per gallon, so it's not like the craziest, but it's much. The car we had before was getting like 19, which is kind of funny that we went from the 19 mile per gallon car, sometimes 20 mile per gallon car that I used to DoorDash in, and we've bumped up to the Honda that now gets me 28 to 30 miles per gallon. And it's kind of like a metaphor for DoorDash, where I used to DoorDash for 18 to 20, you know, dollars an hour, and now I've bumped up to Spark where I get 28 to 30 dollars an hour. So my car and my Spark, my car and my Gig App Works have gone from 18 to 20 to 28 to 30. Basically a 33% increase on all of them. Perfect comparison. Yeah, it's so funny how that oddly works out perfectly. But we do have perishable items on this last order, so I really wonder if we're gonna be able to get this done or have to return it. You drop the order off by. I'm not sure what the last order gets dropped off at, but this one says right now. I just also, the thing that I was saying it earlier, and people were just telling me, hey, just go return it. Don't worry about trying to, you know, figure out the drop off and everything. Just go return it, because, you know, I didn't get the perishable items there in time. I did. It was just the app had the issue. So now that customer has to suffer because of the app issue. You know, it wasn't anything I did. So I just found it to be funny that way. Where did I slap that label on? It's unlike me to do this. Normally I slap the label on right in the front. I think it's in the one in the back. Folks, be organized. Where's the label? Oh, did I not put a label on this? Are you kidding? Oh, I did. I knew I did. I knew I did. This is going here. I don't feel these orders are correct. Being honest. Huh. I have to see something. I just feel like the orders are not right. But the app says it's right, so I'm gonna follow the app. I don't know, I just feel like that wasn't right. I contacted support about it. So when I got to the, everyone was just telling me, you know, it's a return, you have to go return it. I'm like, no, this is weird. This is not right. I got here on time and it's saying I didn't get here quick enough and the perishable items are going to go bad. I'm like, no, I got here on time and I know that for a fact that I got here on time and it said I was here on time. I was not late. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to contact support and try to square this away. And they basically just, I talked to them, they'd say, yeah, you got to return it. I'm like, dude, I feel like you got to override that because I just don't feel it's right. I don't feel that that's right. That I'm at this customer's house, but I can't deliver it. You know, I just felt like I was doing that customer an inconvenience. You know, now they gotta wait for their groceries. But I tried my best, you know. Tried my best to get fixed, but it didn't work out. really hungry. This is very early in the day to be this hungry. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. On this fine, what is it, Thursday? I'm glad this didn't happen on Tuesday when we were doing 15 hours. That would have stunk majorly. That like, are you American? Yes, I am. I am American. Hit that like button. Indeed, yes. Everyone drop those likes. Drop those likes as you're coming in. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes before I get to the drop-off in 3 minutes. 8 likes in 3 minutes. Can we do it? Hit it if you haven't already. It really does help out a lot. I hope you're enjoying this. We're fighting through the glitch. You know, there's some issues with the app on Spark right now, but we're not letting it stop us. Wawa have good food. Wawa is 99% of the time I'm going to Wawa. It's hoagies and stuff, so I'll get myself a hoagie or a burrito. It's like a deli. It's like a gas station, but with a deli. You know, very as PA as it gets right there. A deli with a gas station, but it has to have a deli in it. They got them all over the place. There's like thousands of Wawas now. Yeah. Right. Nice. Nice drop off. Nice lady. That was all good. Hey guys, are we back here? Let me know if we're back. Because I might lose you again, but let me know if we're back. Drop off at all. Very nice lady. Curbside. I was like, I didn't shop for it. I'm sorry. Are we back? Oh, we were out there, folks, to say the least. We were really out there. You're back? All right, welcome back in, everybody. Also, Gary, I completely apologize. I realized that my notifications were not turned on for Cash App, so I didn't see your $10 yesterday, but I saw it later on in the day, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me give you your proper juicy for that one. I turned on the notifications now so I can see when people do it, but I didn't realize I didn't have them turned on for the new phone. I thought they would just automatically have that on. But are we still good? Are we still good? I got to make sure we're good so I can drop this proper juicy here. That was a couple weeks ago. Oh my gosh, I really did miss them then. Oh my gosh. I apologize for that then, but coming in with a juicy $10 donation a few weeks ago that I missed it. Very apologetic about on Cash App. Gary Josie. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that. I apologize. It now won't happen again. I made sure of it. I think we got Alicia dropped $5 earlier. It popped up with the notification, so we're good. We're good. We got the notifications on for all of the payments there, so I do appreciate it, guys. Very, 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 very thoughtful. We had a little bit of a interesting morning with the Spark. It was not working. We ended up being about 3 hours in with only $37. So I appreciate y'all sticking around and, sending good vibes out. So yeah, it was a tough morning. There was a glitch. We only got one order, span of 3 hours, and we had to return the last drop off because, again, the glitch kind of screwed me over. I think they got it fixed because I didn't have to deal with it there. That last drop-off had perishable goods, and we didn't have any issues, so I'm hoping we don't have any issues throughout the rest of the shift. We should be on. I'll probably be out for, I don't know. I really don't know how long we're going today, maybe 10 hours. We're starting our 40-hour work week today, so, we got 7 days to get some work in. I'll probably go, like I said, maybe 8 at the minimum today. I don't see myself being done before 3 p.m. Because I'd love to just keep going all night, because last time our shift got crazy towards the end of the shift. We ended up getting, we averaged $45 an hour last time in the last 4 hours. We averaged $45 an hour from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. So this could, that could be a cheat code there. So it really depends on when my wife is done work today. So pretty much just gonna work 8 hours minimum, and then whenever she's heading home, that'll be my last order. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like going home if I don't gotta, But yeah, welcome back in, everyone. I went deep into the woods there. But I dropped off to this nice old lady. She was like, "Hey, I'm so sorry I'm old. Just give me a second to open the garage door." I was like, "Take your time, lady. Take your time." And apparently they were missing one of her iced teas. She was like, "Oh, did you only get one iced tea?" I was like, "Oh, I don't shop for them. I just pick up the order, so I didn't see that. I apologize." But she was cool about it. She wasn't too upset about it. Whoa, 3-item shop? $20 for 26 minutes, 9.7 miles. That's not bad at all. It's a 3-item shop. What are the 3 items? You see, we've got protein bars and some energy drinks. I'm going to accept that. Yeah. Plus, we'll get part of the incentive on our part of the shop there. So we'll do that. We should be able to crank this out real quick. 9.7 miles isn't the greatest, but it's literally one shop, so that's super easy. I like the express shops. They're quick and easy. That's good. I'll take it. 3 items, 12 total quantity. Not bad at all. All right, chaps, as we pulled into Walmart, we get this $20 order. It says it's going to take 26 minutes, I think, I'm not mistaken. 9.7 miles express shop, only 3 total items, 12 quantity, so it should be really easy. Someone needs their freaking energy drinks. 10 of them. 10 of them. I love it. Plus, this goes towards the incentive, so it'll be even better. All right, we're looking decent. We're starting to pick it up here a little bit. I just got a $20 for 9 mile, 26-minute express shop. It's 3 items, 12 quantity. So it should be a very easy shop. Yeah, they wanted me to get here at 9:47. It's 9:44. It's literally 2 things of protein bars, and then 10 energy drinks. So I'll probably go grab the protein bars first. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'll grab the protein bars first, and then we'll go and get the energy drinks. Hoping they have all 10 of them. That's a lot to order. But yeah, so far we only have the order that we started that we had to return. Yeah, I had to return an order too. Not great. But hey, it happens. Confirm arrival. Ooh, that wheel is jacked up. We're not going to do that one. All the items here. You know where the energy drinks are?
With what?
Alana.
Over on the other side of the grocery side.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, not a bad idea. It's, Wow, we actually got all 10 of them. All right, this actually worked out beautifully. All 10 of them were right here by the self-checkout. So this item was like the first shelf in the cosmetic and, you know, nutrition section, and these were all by checkout. So literally, time to check out. Hello. Morning. I need to review my cart. Thank you so much. We're all done. You too, thank you. Thank you. Back in the pocket, Dad. So. This order is so nice. I was in that store for 4 minutes. It's the easiest process of this life. Come on, where's my keys? We got just a 14-minute drive. 14-minute drive, guys. Sorry, you were in the pocket there. Yeah, that was pretty easy there. Not bad at all. Easy drop off. Like bread and butter. So, plug this thing in. Let's drive. Off we go to the wonderful 13-minute drive. Should be a good time. "13 minutes to drive 9.6 miles. Must just be an error here. Must have connected to Bluetooth. Yep. I was just connected to Bluetooth. It was acting weird. We should be fine now. We should be just fine now. I plugged my phone in. I guess I connected to Bluetooth. Yeah, that was a very easy shop. Literally. So all I had to do was I had to find 2 things of protein bars. One of them was not available, so I had to refund that one. And then they were just straight up honest. They didn't have any substitutions. They said, if that ain't it, if it ain't there, then I don't want it. All right, come on. This light's ridiculous here. Come on. Been here for like 3 minutes already. Yeah, actually, it worked out so nicely because, like I said, they ordered the protein bars. I walked in through like the pharmacy section, so the protein bars were right there. And then as I was walking to like the grocery section to go look for the energy drinks, there was the Cherry Bomb ones that they ordered right at like the checkout area. There was like 2 fridges that had just a bunch of them. The one had 6 of them, the one had 3, and then I looked towards the checkout and the other one had 1. So I was literally at the self-checkout area when I picked up the last order. So I was in there like, what, 5 minutes maximum? So that was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet deal there. Not every day you get quick and easy orders like that. I mean, it's going to be like a little bit drive back, but I don't really care. 9:42. Yep. It's going to take us exactly 26 minutes to do this. Take exactly 26 minutes to do this delivery, which is what it said. And then by the time we get back, it's a 13-minute drive back, so it'll be about 39 minutes from start to finish and $20. And it'll get us we'll literally be 1 order away from getting the $20 on the 4-trip incentive. But, obviously we want to go for the 6-trip incentive. Cambo Dasher, welcome in. Sparkin 2, best of luck to you. Best of luck to anyone out there doing gig work right now. I know a lot of you guys subscribe for my DoorDash content. And, I would love to do more DoorDash, but the truth is, it ain't worth it for me right now. So I'll probably stick doing DoorDash on like Friday nights and do Friday night streams and stuff like that. But for right now, Walmart's the move. I probably won't do this Friday night because I'm starting my 40-hour Spark week. So I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze in 40 hours of Walmart Spark and then do a DoorDash shift as well. Plus I have to edit. I only have a video for today and I don't have any for Monday. So I'm a little worried about that. It's been a while since I haven't had a video ready. So I'll have to grind out this 40-hour week and also grind out some edits. Honestly, I might do a Friday night Walmart Spark shift. How easy it was last time. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm hoping that's kind of my goal. Is a lot of people subscribe. Yeah, I'll have my wagon tomorrow. That's for sure. Tomorrow will be nice. I can't wait. Or whenever I spark next from here on out, I'll have my wagon. I really needed it for that first order. I didn't need it for the second one, and I definitely won't need it for this one. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be some orders where I will need it, especially if I'm getting, you know, $50 to $60 curbsides again. I'm hoping we can get another curbside. I know they drop later in the hour, but I kind of want another curbside to get another $12 incentive. Does anyone know how fast those incentives come when it says each qualifying trip gets you like $12? Does that process the next day, or will I see that today? Because I want to see if I actually did get that. Yeah, I mean, if you do a lot of shopping orders, a few days, okay, that's what I thought. I knew the multi-trip one takes a while. So I just wanted to confirm that I did get that $12 before I start saying I did, because I don't want to factor it into my earnings if I'm not 100% positive I'm getting it. Because I did a curbside, but I also had the multi-trip incentive, so I don't know if I was getting two incentives at once. I don't know. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was like, I'm glad I bought. It's so weird, the incentive stack. Juicy. Yeah, and I also didn't know if it had it on that specific order, because, like I said, I had the multi-trip incentive tag on it, so I didn't know if it had another tag on it. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was like, it's weird. I wrote down the wagon in my taxes for next year because it's January, and I'm like, it's so weird writing down my tax stuff for next year when I haven't even done like last year's. Drop-off. Exactly 26 minutes. Right on the money. Not one offer for Spark and DoorDash. 10 hours. That's insane. Might just not have maybe the area is not great. I don't know. I don't know if bots can snatch up orders like that. Dude, you got over in the left lane, man. Come on. Truck can't get in the left lane, dude. If this was Europe right now, people would be flipping out. Dude, this truck sucks. Yeah. Yesterday was rough. Yeah, I heard some bad stories about yesterday. I'm glad I spent my 15 hours on Tuesday. That's crazy. They wouldn't give you any like just for you orders. I don't even bother with the orders that are like a bunch of them, like new offers, first come first serve. I don't really even deal with those because they're not great. My first come first serve orders aren't great. I don't care for them. I normally just roll with the ones that are just for me. They're usually pretty solid. Like this express shop was just for me, like right pulled in. Got it. 3 item, 12 quantity. Come on. So sick. It works out nicely because this house is literally right off the highway. I'm like 1 mile off the highway. Not one offer, that's crazy. Yeah, this person does. They got 10 of them, 10 of the same flavor too. They must really like the cherry bomb flavor. Sounds good. Cherry bomb. JJ, welcome in. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's see. After this order, we'll be at $20 plus. I'm just trying to do the math in my head here real quick. $20 plus 37.57 plus. I can't remember what I got for that other order. 29. So 86 bucks. 98 if we got that incentive. So we're actually doing pretty solid thanks to the incentive. So I think it's oh gosh. Which house is it? Bro, please tell me I have a place to turn around. I do. Let's go. I love easy drop-offs like this. Let's go, folks. Let's go. End route. Yeah, we'll be at 80. We'll be at $98, I think. Is that what I said? I can't remember. The incentives definitely helped us. Plus we got an incentive brewing right now. I don't know if these were up for grabs. They had like a whole bin out there outside with just a bunch of snacks in it. So I took one. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. They had a Ring camera. They had a Ring camera. I said, thank you so much. If this is for me, I don't know. I said, thank you so much. I don't know if these are for me, but I'm going to take one. I really do appreciate it. They're like in a little bin displayed right by the door. So I figured they were up for grabs. I don't know. I don't know who would have snacks outside if they weren't, for like delivery drivers. I don't know, but if that is, that's so awesome. Order dropped off. Not only was that a juicy order that we got done in exactly 36 minutes, but they had a little bag outside with some goodies in it. I think they were for me. It was like a little bin displayed of snacks, so I grabbed one. So that is even juicier. Just like the shirt says, juicy. Walmart transition. I gotta remember to not do that with my Ring hand because I just smacked the crap out of my camera. Walmart transition. Snacks are for delivery orders. That is incredible. I have a great deal of respect for that person. That is very kind. I am actually very hungry. I was saying that earlier. I weirdly got super hungry very fast today. So the fact that they did that is just so generous. I'm very hungry. So Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips are literally, Sun Chips are my favorite. So this is all. Yeah, they had like a whole case of waters like under the bench. I put the order next to the bench. Gatorade. That's awesome, dude. People are so generous. That's so awesome. I love that. Like, y'all have no clue how hard these Sun Chips are hitting right now. That lady saved my life. Like, she had a case of waters under the thing, but I didn't know if those were for me. I have water, but doing that, she must get a lot of deliveries though, for sure. She's got to work from home. She either works from home or is old. I hope she's just someone that works from home and isn't old, because she ordered a lot of energy drinks. If she's ordering all that, back at Walmart soon. Man, so generous. $8 for 10.6. Today was the first time I've ever gotten an upside down order on Spark. It was $7 for 8.9 miles, 32 minutes. Gotta get some sleep before work. I appreciate the support there, Gary. Get that rest if you need it. Get that rest before work. Who knows? I'll probably be here when you get back, so hopefully I'll be here when you get back. Sun Chips. So clutch. $113 for 4 hours. Not bad at all. Yeah, fighting through the glitch and everything. I'm only at 98. Going past 4. We'll see. I have no clue yet. Depends on when my wife gets home. She's working today, so I was pretty much just gonna stay out until I'm going until at least 2, and then if she's gone, who knows how long she'll be gone, so yeah, if she's gone past 4, I'll still be out at 4. I dropped some crumbs. That was awesome. Awesome. That just saved me like $2 on having to get a snack. So generous, man. I love people like that. Well, Sun Chips too. They're nice little snack. Healthy. Healthier. delicious. Hit the spot. I mean, we've already been about 4 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. GMDs are dropping. Hopefully there's some good ones. I don't know if I'm going to take one, though. I think I want to stay here. No, I don't think I'm going to take it because I want to get my incentives. When I'm getting the kids. Hope we get some great orders. Gary, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Get some rest. And yeah, hopefully we'll be back. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back, but if not, I appreciate you tuning in. That is just right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any of the merchandise orders. I think I'm going to stick to shopping and curbside. Just because Elton, going over to Maryland, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my incentives, trying to get as many orders done as I can. I want to get more orders under my belt too. It's smart, you know, just in case, you know, these gears drop soon. I want to make sure I get some status on this app. Literally the only good thing about apps dropping tiers, there isn't much. I guess from my point of view, from a selfish point of view, I can do a video and trying each one out to help people. I guess selfishly and unselfishly, it gives me the opportunity to make 3 separate videos. My first shift as a Sapphire Walmart Spark driver. My first shift as a old Walmart Spark driver. Got $98. I think that's what we have. I'll have to check back and see if that's correct or not. But yeah, Borderline, if you have incentive too, you might really boost your pay up back over 30 an hour. Home Depot up to 9. It's almost getting over $1 per mile. Woo! I feel like now that the glitch is hopefully over with the app, that there's going to be a lot of orders coming in. We'll see. And maybe a lot of people got turned off by it and were like, you know what, I'm not going to. Send it one until 9. Oh, you just had the early morning one. Yeah, it says I currently have 0 qualifying trips for the $12 incentive, so I'm actually at $86. So that's great. So no, I actually am at $86, not $98. Around here because I don't want to park in the sunlight here. It's blinding. Oh yeah, parking between the cart returns, both of them. $12 for extra. No, this one says it was here. Thought it said it was here. Incentive programs. Oh, wait, we got a new offer. What do we get? $31 for 57 minutes express shopping. 39 items, though. 56 quantity. What do you think? We got $31.12, 57 minutes, 9 miles. It is a 39 item shop. Freeze pops. Pens. Tissues. Okay, there's nothing too crazy in the shop. And we get our incentive. What do y'all think? 39 items. It's a slow time, so I think you think it'd be worth it. $31, 57 minutes, 9 miles. 9 seconds. I think I'm gonna do it. 56 is a lot, but it's just for one customer, so I'm gonna do it. Why not? And we'll get to 4 deliveries, which would get us $20 at the minimum. So really, we can look at this as $51 if we want to be, exact. As the light blinds my retinas, we got a $31 for 12. No, I was about to say $31. $31.12 for 57 minutes, 9 miles. It is a large shop, 39 items, but it's only going to one customer, so I don't mind it. It's 10 o'clock. It's a little bit slower at this time, so I did it. Plus, this will get us to at least the first leg of the incentive, so let's do it. Let's go. Get that money. Yeah. We'll get over $30 an hour. And not a lot of it. I think there's only like one item that's really out of place, and it's pens. So, yeah, I'm not really too concerned with it. I also have to go to the bathroom again, guys. I apologize. I chug a lot of water in the mornings. I also been drinking liquid IV since I was sick. I like to drink liquid IV for at least a week afterwards, just to really kick it out of my system. And it makes me go to the bathroom a lot, so I apologize. Mary, welcome in. No waters, no 50-pound items or anything like that, so should be an easy shot. All right, I'm just gonna quick run to the bathroom. It's no waters and no produce. I also like this order because there's no produce, there is no weird items throughout the store, and there's no waters, no 40 to 50 pound items, so easy money. It didn't say there was water in this. Am I tripping? Dude, what? Bro, you're joshing me. You're joshing me. It didn't say 40 to 50 pound item. I checked the thing, 3 cases of water. That came out of the blue. That wasn't in there in the first place. I feel like that definitely just got added in there to screw me. That sucks. That sucks big time, guys. I did not see that in there. Oh, this is not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. That's not great. Not my best work here, guys. That's my bad. This order might be a little bit tougher than anticipated. Everything's kind of jumbled up here. It said it was a house. Let's hope they didn't lie to me too. It said house, so let's hope it's let's hope they didn't lie there. 6 here. 813. The shop is all over the place, actually. All up and down this grocery now. I see the barcode. They put the QR code right next to the barcode, so I kept trying to scan the QR code, or the barcode. I kept saying I was scanning. Horseradish found. Now we're starting the carbs here, folks. Getting some shots for the video here. Make sure there's nothing left in this aisle before I leave it. I don't think so. Just gotta make sure there's no other items before I start moving to the next aisle. Don't want to leave anything behind, you know. I spend most of my shift here talking to myself. Oh, that's all right. And keep you guys in the loop on what I'm doing.
You want to go? Oh, you want to take dinner?
This would have been a good order for wagon. Dang. That stinks. This would be a great wagon order. Trampoline. That's nuts. But I definitely feel like they didn't let me know that there was a 50-pound item in this. Stuff. A lot of meat in this order. Freezer pops. Who was ordering freezer pops this time of year? That's a great summer snack. Right here somewhere. Garlic powder. Nice. Always good to look through some of your stuff too, so you know what you're looking for when you start. Because I'm like, oh, I remember that's in this order. Oh, I remember that's in this order. It's so easy. Sugar? Do they have sugar? Last time I was here, they didn't have any. Oh, it's over here. Tons of sugar, actually. Evaporated milk. What's that? It's evaporated milk. Not here, apparently. One second. Frostings are there. We got cake in here too. 13 for curbside. Dude, people are crazy. I don't know what they're doing. Vanilla frosting. What do we got here? Depot up to 12, man. They're really trying to push that thing. They're really trying to drop that on people, huh? Dairy, grocery, okay. Ooh, the evaporated milk. Here it is. Alright, off to the bread. I'm literally just talking to myself here. It's alright, guys. That's what a lot of people think I'm doing, but I'm talking to you guys. Yep. I was trying to type 2 quantity found, and I typed 222. It's like, you have 220 more than the requested amount. I'm like, yeah, clearly I made a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I really thought they wanted 222 loaves of bread. Pardon me for...
I'll hide them so you can't find them.
extra delectable summer snack. That one is 20 degrees out. They got 2 of them. They got 2 things of Fun Pops, guys. Alright, let's get some tissue paper now. We're gonna work our way back around. It is. They need the flash to go off. We got that before. 24. I don't need the flash for that either. This thing's starting to get filled up here. Some of these grocery items here. We have 19 items left, so we're halfway through this shop. Everybody, halfway through our shop. Ended up getting a lot more stuff than I had. They did not label that this was. I'm going to be honest, they did not accurately report that there was a 40 to 50 pound item in this package when I picked it up, and there's 2 24 packs of Sprite and 3 cases of water. This is actually a ridiculous order. It's not a great order. But at least we'll get our incentive. For a bit, yeah, not a bad idea if it's slow. Just
Hey, what's going on?
I just gotta find it.
That's so crazy. I'm not going to be able to put the waters in here. I gotta do the waters last. There's no way I'm getting waters in here. check your eggs before you give them to your customers. 17 for $5, 1 drop off curbside. That's not bad at all. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get 3 waters. That's kind of nice. This thing's gonna get heavy. This thing's already getting heavy. My cart's getting very heavy here. Getting heavy here. Butterball frozen turkey. Not there yet. Let's get the meat. AC4, dude. Where are these right here? Alright, come on, we got 12 items left here. These are starting to catch up. Whew. Where's the pork? Where's the beef? There we go. Bring wagons into the store. Nah, I mean the cart can fit more. The cart can fit more than the wagon, so I don't feel it worth it to do that. Everything under the sun here. I'm just like getting close to having to do the dreaded part of this, the waters. I'm just kind of working my way back up there because I know I gotta go back. Dude, like the cart is giving out underneath me, I feel like. Alright, we'll work our way back over there. Let's grab the produce here. of items, guys. This load is so heavy that I can hear my cart. I can hear the cart cracking underneath. It's insane. Robots doing this for us. Some people won't want us to do this. I literally hear my cart cracking. Still in Walmart. That's a big shop. Definitely not a good sign. Not a good sign. I can really hear the cart. Like, look at this and that. You literally hear the wheels like snapping, and we haven't put the waters in yet. You know, I feel like it would have been important for them to say, hey, this has a 40 to 50 pound item in it. And it's a lot of them. I don't have room for the waters. I don't have room for waters. I legit don't have room for the waters. I'm just gonna be full on honest. Gotta stop these shits. I'm not going to be able to get these waters in this cart, that's for sure. Sucks. I already have stuff underneath. Trust me. I would have thought of that first. Oh my god. It sucks. Carts just can't carry this much. Dude, I'm so tempted to just say there's not enough waters available. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what to do with this. Look at this. I still got 3 more items. This sucks. This is for one person. I'm just gonna have to like throw it in there. Guys, this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm literally just gonna leave this cart here and then go grab all these items and come back for it, because there's no way I'm carrying this thing through the whole store. I'm gonna leave it off to... Alright. Leaving it there, and then I'm gonna go grab the rest of the items. There's only 4 items left. Excuse me. I'm leaving that.
You're listening to the Walmart Broadcast Network,
Me?
serving Walmart stores and Sam's Clubs nationwide. This is Walmart and Sam's Club Radio.
Go grab these last 2. It's a workout here. I just had to say it earlier that I wouldn't mind. I don't mind having to do a little bit of a workout. Where's the J aisle in here? Back where toys are. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, next time, let's not do this one. All right, I found the aisles. J4. Where is J4 here? There's J52. How did I get here? Oh, this is not going as planned. I'm all the way back by checkout here. I'd have been better off just bringing the cart here. All right, garlic press. Last item. I left the cart, and now I've got to walk back to it. Was that the best system? No. But I got to run down there. Now I'm gonna run back. We basically gotta lug this from the back of the store to the front of the store. But come on, they did not warn me of this. Usually before you take an order, on the order screen, it'll say if there's a 40, 50 pound item. It did not say that in this order. So, I don't know what to do about that. No, I got it myself. I don't need to. It would be impossible to have someone else help you because they need the phone to get the item and scan it. Unfortunately, I don't think you'd be able to do that. Also, I don't want to take away from her work. So, play a fun game called Will My Cart. Oh gosh. Look at this shop, guys. I am not a fan. I should not have taken this. I think my cart, you could hear. You can hear the wheels cracking underneath. Where do we start? Where do we start here, guys? Don't get fried. Oh, the wagon would have been nice, guys. When when we're delivering this, the wagon. But we don't have it here to save us today. Oh, dude, these are definitely getting crushed. I feel like I should run back and get new Ritz crackers. What's debating on it? I think the Ritz crackers got like destroyed. I don't know. Debating on going back and getting more, but I just feel like that would waste so much time. So much stuff. Get crushed. Straight up not getting this small back in here. This is ridiculous. That's gonna have to go in the pocket, unfortunately. I just don't have room for you up here. I'll be back in. Serious right now? Are you serious right now? I really don't think this is, I don't think this person tipped well enough. If I'm gonna be blatantly honest, I don't know if they tipped well enough for how much stuff they ordered. I don't think they realized how much stuff they ordered. How could they? They don't order it for themselves. They have someone else pick it up. I care about somebody else having to do it, you know? If you don't have to do it, what's the point, man? Here's if some other suckers got to do it. Seriously, man? They're just falling out of these bags left and right. I mean, you gotta drop a like for this order here. Come on. Drop a like. This thing's gonna take up my whole car. Having 70,000 pounds worth of groceries delivered to you is a luxury, for sure. Having this many groceries delivered to you, I just will never understand why people say that delivery service, having things delivered to you is not a luxury service. How can you say that this is not a luxury? Having someone go through the store like this with all these items, I mean, you can't sit here and possibly tell me that that's not a luxury, which a lot of people say it's not. People think DoorDash isn't a luxury. People think Instacart isn't a luxury. It is. Can some guy like myself deliver this? Well, Spark really wants to make sure I'm willing to work for these incentives. Oh, I forgot about the Sprites. Oh my God. Such a BS app, dude. Sometimes. Oh, man. I mean, that took me 57 minutes to shop for. You better not be an apartment building. Not be on the side of the road either. Please be in a house. Please, for my sanity, be in a house. Have a house. He has a house. Thank God. I knew it was a house because it said it wasn't a house, but, you know, who knows? Well, this is not going to be worth it. And the only good thing about this is we get the incentive. 12 minutes. Only good thing is we get that incentive. That's all I can say. Man, what a day. I mean, the app has to tell you if there is a 40 to 50 pound item in the order. It has to in the acceptance screen. The fact that it did not say it in the acceptance screen is preposterous to me. I mean, y'all gotta drop a like, guys. Come on. 3 waters. I don't think the customer added items. I didn't see waters in there. I scanned through it to see if there was any 40-pound items. And I guess it didn't label waters as a 40-pound item. I mean, they gotta know. They gotta know. $31. I mean, look. Nowhere, anywhere does it say 40 to 50 pound item. Yeah, 2 Sprites, 2 24 packs of Sprite, right? Then, I gotta see what the tip's gonna be on this. I'm curious. There's no tip on this. It's all delivery. I should have known. Customer may add tip later. Dude, what a POS. That's what it is. How? If there is no cash tip or they don't add a tip after this, that is bonkers. They will not add a tip. There's no chance. There's no shot that they add a tip. I mean, like I said, y'all gotta drop a tip. I just did this order that definitely does not have a tip on it. It's all delivery. I should have known. Should have known. Food stamps, yeah. I mean, come on. How do you not tip? How in the world do you not tip? So we'll see you after we drop this off, but I was just looking back at the delivery. Okay, so I had to take a look to see what the tip was on this, to just like see what the person tipped for this. 0, nothing. So unless they add a tip after, there's a cash tip waiting at the door. How do you order that much stuff and not drop just $5 at least? What? Oh my God. Most likely not tip. Oh, everything's so expensive. I mean, Antonio, if there's a cash tip waiting for me, that's great, but it's not like a hand it to me thing or anything. I just deliver to the front door. But we'll see. I mean, I was saying, how do you order this much stuff and not have respect for, you know, a little bit of like thought for your driver, but this person definitely. I mean, I hope they throw some cash tip or something. I wonder what the subtotal on this order was. This has to be, I mean, they ordered ribs. They ordered like pork ribs. Those were like $35 just flat. And then their thing of beef that they ordered was $20. So that alone was $55 just for 2 items. And then they had 56 more items. Like I said, I mean, we will see if they add a tip afterwards. I mean, no, it was way over $100. This was like $250 worth of groceries. Probably more, honestly. No, this was in maybe even in the 300s. I would say $200 to $350 worth of groceries they ordered. I mean, 2 items alone, like I said, $55. Like, you order 2 things of... I got 2 things of ounce Florida natural orange juice. That's $10 right there. This Sprite is probably $15 right there. I don't know. No clue. Crystal, we took a $31 order. Not only did we get ripped off by the app, but we got ripped off by the customer. When I accepted the order, nowhere on the offer screen or when I scrolled through the items just to see if there was any 40 to 50 pound items, it did not say it anywhere. And we got 3 cases of water, 2 things of 24 pack Bright, 4 things of 4 like Arizona tea things or whatever. So they're like 20 fluid ounces, 4 in a pack. They got 4 of those, 2 things of 64 ounce Florida natural, and like 40 other items, and there's no tip on this order. It's all delivery. So yeah, we're getting majorly bamboozled today. We are getting shafted today, but yeah, great. Just hopefully it'll pick up. I mean, my car, I can feel the weight in my car right now. I can feel that my car is a little bit heavier. It is going to a person's house. I don't know if there's going to be a cash tip there. They're going to add a tip afterwards. I have no clue. Whoa. Cut me off, jeez. Put a turn signal on if you're going to cut me off. Come on, I got like 8,000 pounds worth of food in here. Trying to maneuver that cart too is like impossible. Yeah, I got tip baited up front, man. I mean, you know, hopefully they add a tip after delivery, but who knows? Well, hopefully we'll get a curbside after this, you know. That's just my goal. Hopefully we'll get back to Walmart and do a curbside. That'd be great. I mean, last order was nice though. We did get the lady gave me Sun Chips, so that was nice. They had like a little thing outside of snacks, and I got some Sun Chips, so that was pretty cool. Nope, no tip when I took it. That's what I was looking at. It was just delivery, flat delivery fee. That was on me. That was on me. I should have seen that and knew right off the bat. This was not it. That should have been a red flag. I mean, 36 items. The one reason I took it was because it's kind of in the slower period right now. So I was kind of like, let's do it. No. Okay. I just want to make sure this wasn't the hospital though. Time to go out and get my own groceries. Yeah, it was very nice. They had a little, just like a little tin bin with like 10 snacks in there. Yeah, I got Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. I love Sun Chips are my favorite snack. If I had to pick, what I was doing the other day is we got like this big tub of guacamole for New Year's, and it really didn't get eaten. And we also got a bag of original Sun Chips that no one ended up tapping into. So I got the original Sun Chips and I was dipping them in guacamole. Ooh, it was delicious. Let me say. Delicious. Highly recommend some original Sun Chips dipped in a little guacamole. Sun Chips are elite. I mean, I will not accept Sunchip slander here. Popcorn, snacks, and pretzels, water. Yeah, they had like a case of waters underneath the bench. I didn't know if that was for me or not, so I didn't tap into it. But I have water with me, but I usually run out towards the end. Can't say, yeah, I mean, most people would probably be like, well, this order was exhausting. I need a little breather. I'm just going right back to Walmart, and I mean, I'm hoping I get a curbside so I don't have to get back out of the car and shop. But if I have to, I will. I just didn't film any street views. What the heck? Oh, dude, your driveway barely has any room for me to fit. Staying in reverse. That's how we do it here. Well, after this delivery, I will get the $20 incentive, so that's at least good. Confirm arrival. I'm here. I'm here. I don't want to talk bad about this, just in case. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep opening the gas tank. One more. One more. One more drop. Forget anything? Well, that wagon probably would have been nice right about now. I'd do like 6 trips for that, but I mean, we got to look at the bright side. We got to work out in. Plus, we already got the 4-trip incentive, so we only have 2 more to get the full incentive. But you know, if our shift ended right now, we would at least get $20 extra. So it's not the end of the world, and it's not really a far drive. I think it's like 12 minutes back to Walmart. Parking brake. That person literally waited until the exact moment I got in my car to get out of the house. They were frightened of me, I think. I'm just going to tell you right now, I don't see an added tip. I don't see an added tip in my future. I'm just going to be real with you. They had 2 cars. They had 2 beat down cars. One was literally connected to a power source, so the battery was getting pretty much charged up from something inside their garage. They had some yappy dogs and they were hollering and screeching. No, I'm gonna go this way. This way is much quicker. I can tell you that right now. I am sweating. Great workout. Look at the bright side. We got a phenomenal workout in there. It took me, 5 trips to do? Whew. All for a goose egg on the tip, so, I mean, we'll see if there's anything that gets added on. I really highly doubt it. Their Ritz crackers got really wet and slightly crushed under some stuff because there was a lot of things in that cart. And I was going to go back and replace it, and I didn't. And I don't know. There's really nothing I can do about that one. Borderline, welcome back in. Perry, welcome in as well. Jason, welcome in. Yeah, that was definitely tiring. Y'all gotta drop a like for that, for sure. $1.50 and change. That's nice. I'll take $1.50. I'll literally take anything added on. Give me $1.50. I don't care. I'd be happy person. Literally $2. Throw anything but nothing, you know? Thank God for Walmart, though, and its app, because we did get paid $31 from base pay alone. If it wasn't for good base pay, that order would never have gotten picked up. Yeah, that $31 order was all base pay. I mean, we got the $20 incentive. That's really the best thing I can say about it. I got a good workout in. I feel my muscles got good work. Unfortunately, I do feel a little bit in my lower back trying to cut down those trips of the waters. But it was a house. I didn't have to go to an apartment. Almost lunchtime, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I didn't know it was no tip. I saw $31 base pay, and the fact that there was no marker on any of the items that said it was 40 to 50 pounds, I think was a little bit of a ripoff. I definitely think they were just trying to get that thing picked up. So, learning experience. I'm learning still. And, yeah, it was during the slow period as well. So, we got out of the slow period. That's a good sign. Now, it should be picking up right about now. And 2 more trips, and we'll get that $20 incentive will turn into $34. Yeah, I could eat a Wawa burrito right about now. But I think I'm going to keep going. No tags. 10 things of mulch. Oof. Brutal. But hey, at least we're getting our workouts in, It's a good sign. A nice little workout never hurt. Tater, welcome in. Yeah, Tater, welcome in. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I had my wagon for sure. I don't know how much it helped with all those waters. Probably a decent bit. But we got it done. Spark is the best. Yeah, I'm liking it. Today's probably been my worst day since I've gotten back on. If I had to be honest, I think today's probably my worst day. But once we get 2 more deliveries done, we'll get an extra $34, and I think that'll definitely help us out. We'll have to carefully look. I looked closely too. I didn't search. I just wanted to make sure there was no toys in there, and I wanted to make sure there was no 40 to 50 pound items. So yeah. $62 for 15 miles. That's awesome. Oh, man, that stunk. That was no fun. 3 cases of water, 2 Sprite, 2 things of 24 Sprite. I lied about the Arizona teas. They were 12 packs of iced tea as well. So 4 of those, 2 jugs of orange juice for a big goose egg on the tip. So that's why y'all gotta drop a like. Yeah, I don't even take the toy orders. Yeah, just regular Sprite. I don't take those orders if they have toys. Because I gotta go to a different section of the store. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one, but not every order is going to be the best, and not every day is going to be sunshines and rainbows. So we sure show everything here. That's the beauty of live streams. You get to see it all. Of doing more used to have this guy come on my videos all the time. Every single video would comment on my stuff and say, this is fake. Like, no one's actually earning $25 an hour on DoorDash. This is fake, this is fake, this is fake. Every single video, he said, you're a fake, you're a fraud. And then I started going live, like every day almost, doing all my shifts. And I ended up starting to make more and never heard from him again. Literally, he said, hey, blah, blah, blah. I gave him live receipts. I came to the fight with receipts. And yeah, haven't heard from him again. He shut up real quick. As he should, you know. Why would you say someone making $25 an hour on DoorDash is a fraud? Like, that's not anything crazy. 25 an hour is like, it's good, but it's not like, oh, fake, for sure fake. Yeah, fake. All right, we're almost back at Walmart here. We're close enough where we could get an order. We're close enough where it'll register. As we get one, of course. $29 pickup, 56 minutes, 16 miles. I'm not really feeling that one. $29.86, 56 minutes, 16.7 miles. What y'all think? Bulky item. I'm not feeling that one. I'm not feeling that one, y'all. What's the bulky item? Case of water. I'm not feeling it, to be honest. It's an ASAP pickup. Basically $30 for 56 minutes, 16 miles. It's not all like straight miles, so I would have pretty much, I'd be like 6 miles away when I come back, but I'm not gonna take it. I think I can do better. The 16 miles is kind of blah, you know. $16 miles kind of turned me off a little bit from that one. If it was like anything, I think if it was single digit miles, I probably would have taken, because it was $30 and it would go towards my incentive. I don't know if it would have gone towards the $12 incentive. Yeah, look, because we just got another one. $8. Oh, God. $8, 8 miles, 29 minutes going to an apartment. I have to screenshot that because that makes me sick. And get this, it's a 12:10 pickup. 12:10 pickup, guys. It's 11:48. It is 11:48. That garbage order. They really wanted me to take for 12. Oh my God, that's so funny. A 12:10 pickup. That is hilarious. Back to Walmart, and Walmart Sparks got jokes, folks. $8.17, 8.2 miles pickup. Get this, it's a 12:10 pickup. Right now it is 11:49. I'd have to wait 20 minutes just to pick up an $8 order that's going less than $1 per mile. Yeah, slow, but not slow enough for that. I probably could have taken that that one before that, but whatever. Clearly there's orders dropping. I just got 2 in the span of, you know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of curbsides because of all of the issues earlier with all the returns. They're going to start sending them out. I love Spark. Indeed, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go through the math here. I think I made $37 on the first order. I'm just going to say 37 flat. It was a little over, but just gonna round down. I'm gonna leave my car on for 2 more minutes, just in case I get a pickup. $31.12 on that last one. I'm not going to count the incentive yet, just because I'm going to wait until I get the big part of the incentive to start counting. $29.32. And I think that's it. $118. Is that so? Is that what we're at? Ooh. 118 for 6 hours. Oh God. It really has been rough. I've only done 4 orders today. Oh my gosh, it has been rough. Wow, what a rough day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't understand how I didn't get any $12 active today. Yeah, I didn't get one for the curbside. That's weird. Oop, we got another order here. It's going to be a good one. 26 for 55 minutes. Express shopping going to an apartment? No, thank you. No, thank you. 40 items going to an apartment? No. And no bulky items? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Yup. What is this? What is this? That is a bulky item. That is a 40 to 5. Oh my gosh, dude. They are keeping that from us. That the 40 to 50 pound items. I gotta stretch here for a second. It didn't say 40 to 50 pound item in the thing, but it was an apartment with a case of water. No thanks. Oh gosh. Whew. My legs. What time is it? 11:52. We'll probably get an order in here soon. But yeah, oh well. We'll get a good one, guys, don't worry. Oh. Gotta stretch it out after that one. Standing up is good. Feels nice. Oh, man. That was tough. $40 express shop at $12.15. I'm going to say next order is $40 plus before that. $40 plus for less than 10 miles. $40 plus order, less than 10 miles. Unless it's a curbside, I'm okay with it being a little over 10 miles. But the next order is going to be 40 plus, and it's going to be slightly less than an hour. It's going to be in the 50 minutes. That's it, and I think we're going to get it within the next... We're going to get it before 12 o'clock. Because why not, you know? Now we really have to be careful here and look through the items. And really make sure that there isn't a 40 to 50 pound item, because as we've seen before, they are not telling me about that. They're not giving me a heads up. Up a Pokeball. Nice. That sounds delicious. Good look out there. Thank you very much. Been dead silent on both apps nearly 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, it's a little slow. Video's doing pretty solid. Video going up today as well. All right, I'm gonna turn off the car. Turn off the car, we'll get a new one. Sparkin, Pennsylvania. We're out here in Pennsylvania. It is, today's a little warmer. It's slightly nicer than normal. So that's good. Yeah, the car's turned off for good luck. Oh. Should do the old, Walmart. I don't even care about Walmart. 60 degrees, wow. That sounds glorious. Prius Mafia. Yeah, there's plenty of Prius people in here. 30 minutes, wow. Yeah, it took me 30 minutes to get an order this morning. Today's been probably the slowest day I've had on Spark since I've started doing it again in the end of last year and start of this year. Pretty much over the last like month and a half. It's definitely the worst day I've had. But I mean, we're literally at like 20 an hour. It's better than I probably would be at with food delivery, I will say. But yeah, we got 2 more deliveries and we got a $34 incentive, so it'll pay off. It'll pay off eventually, just not right now. Yeah, we'll start to get some good orders. A lot of the Spark drivers here have like either a really nice car or just like such a beat up car. Yeah, bad days are better than like normal. Juicy sweatshirt, yeah. I got it, I got all the merch linked down in the description if you guys want to check it out. Get yourself a piece of juicy merch, you know, if you like saying it while you're door dashing and stuff. I got sweatshirts, t-shirts, I got jackets, hats, anything you could think of. Midweek, yeah, like the middle of the week is, I mean, Tuesday was solid. I was surprised, but apparently yesterday was slow for some of y'all that were out. If I don't get anything at 12, I might go run over to Wawa and pick up food because I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. I wasn't hungry until I stopped moving, you know? I get hungry when I'm not active. Well, I couldn't even hop on DoorDash anyways if I was like, you know what, let's DoorDash while it's not busy. I can't even get on. So far, some interesting orders. Some very interesting orders. Do lunch before 12:45. Yeah, I might just go grab some right now. Actually, give me... I'll download the app on here. Get the Wawa app up. I'm starving. I'm starving and I want to... Oh, of course I get an order. Watch it be really good. It's not. $19 for 38 minutes. That's not terrible, but I don't want to do it. An apartment with... Not really that terrible of an order. I mean, this is not bad. It's also, I pretty much drop off right by Walmart here. $20 for 38 minutes, 7.4 miles. Like, I don't know, you know. It's not like horrible. It's going to one apartment, but it's just one of those not really apartments, you know, those fake apartments where it's just a unit number. I don't know. What do y'all think? 1969, 7.4 miles, 38 minutes. Pick up at 12:05. Well, we didn't get it. Nothing here. go get Wawa. Because I want me a hoagie. Huge sandwiches. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Watch this be the time I get a bunch of orders. The good news is the Wawa's literally right across the street. So, I'll probably still be able to get orders from there. I'm literally just going to put in a mobile order. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just going to put a mobile order in. So it'll be pretty much done by the time I, sure, you can send me notifications. Why not? Do I get the usual? The roasted chicken? No. Definitely not that store. That store is not... That's the one I picked up last time we, did it. Wait, which one am I looking for here? Oh, wait, I might do this one. This one's closer. I don't even have to cross the street over there. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do this one. I'll do this Wawa. I don't know anything about it. Never had something from there before. I know the other Wawa's good, but... Cheese for salsa. In-store pickup, please. We getting the Wawa Cotta. Pay an app, please. ASAP. I want it right now. I'm hungry. I would like it right now as I am hungry. $38, 52 minute shop. 21 items. Are you kidding me? That is, it's two shops. That is a great order. I'm pretty much gonna take that. I have to take that. I mean, it's only 21 items, 40 quantity, but $38 for 52 minutes. Are we kidding right now? The one heavy item is literally dog food. I have to take it. Well, at least we have that order. Well, it looks like we are not eating right now. I gotta take that. I can't. Oh, these gig apps, they really know. They really know. I was sitting here for 10 minutes. I was like, you know what? I'm not getting an order. I might as well order some lunch for myself. You know, treat myself to a nice lunch. And then we get a $38 for 52 minutes of work. It's like 8-mile shop. So I am obviously going to take that. Lunch can take a freaking hike. I'll eat in an hour because that is very nice. We are taking that. Lego. Starves to death. Nah. I used to play football I used to be hungry. I used to be hungry 2 hours into practice when we had 2-a-days, and then I would go for 5 more hours in 90-degree weather, starving. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine shopping in Walmart. I'm a grown boy. I played wide receiver. I know. Who would believe it, guys? Because obviously I'm 6'4", you know. I'm 6'4", so you could see it. Ready-made sandwiches at Walmart. I don't think I've ever had them, to be honest. Maybe I'll put the order in so it's ready by the time I get back. Might also just... I mean, I'm hungry, but honestly, once I start moving, I'm basically, I'm intermittent fasting, guys. I'm fasting right now. When I get home, I'll absolutely pig out. Start shopping here. I am not going to shop how it wants me to, obviously. Wow, not a lot of grocery items, honestly. Mainly dairy. Grocery, meats, beauty, pharmacy, pet supplies. Everyone, all right. Honestly, let's follow the thing. Check out. Hazards. Organic bananas. Guys, spoiler: organic bananas are no different. Organic really doesn't mean anything for the most part. For a lot of items. Some things actually are, but I used to work somewhere where things were organic. Alrighty then. They were not that organic yet. I mean, come on, how do you expect me not to dive into the customer's order here? Minecraft? I'm kidding, obviously. Don't fire me. Got it. Right. Nope, I'm not shopping for that right now. That's crazy. Dude, this item is a lot. Everything's pretty much cold stuff here. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, everything's cold stuff. It's all perishable items, so I pretty much have to shop for the cold stuff first. Because it's all cold stuff. Makes life easier. Chops. Bound. Broccoli is next. Pretty much just going to shop and keep them relatively separated, but there's really not a lot of items in one shop, so. Excuse me. Jeez, battery's low on here. Stream battery's low, guys. I got 4 of these. Thinking about getting this app. I mostly do Instacart. This is randomly on my homepage. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. action shot in here. The way it has me shopping for this is interesting, but it makes so much sense. Waiting on the Spark app to give me an order. It's been dead for the past 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a little slow today. Can't lie, it's a little slow today. Alright, let's keep moving here. Alright, not a lot of items left. 14, so we're pretty much almost halfway done. I don't know why I said not a lot of orders left, because there still is a lot of items. Section 4 here. I'm pretty sure these are the same exact thing. Whoever stocked these didn't realize that they were different times. They were different flavors. I gotta remember not to film like everything because this is a 40-hour work week video, so it's like, you know, I got a lot of I got 16 things of cottage cheese.
But it was like the baby. He likes the regular. Yeah. He likes the regular.
Oh, no, baby. You said baby. Said what? I was looking for the brand, but I said I was restricted the name.
of the items. We only have 7 items left. That's a lot of the items. It's just right there. We have 5 items left. This is a crazy quick shop here. Yeah, that's it for this stuff here. Excuse me. Four items left. Got some dog food here. Grab a less damaged looking box just to be safe for the customer's sake. I like to make sure the box isn't damaged looking or anything like that. So customer knows that just looking out for them. 3 items left here. I don't know what next. I don't know what the last 3 items are. I forget. I'm not seeing it. I'm missing the flash here. What's going on? Section 4, modular 20. I just don't think the flash is going off. What are we looking for here? Yep.
You know that's one of the bird dogs seems to get.
Oh, I'm shopping for someone else. I can let them know.
Yeah, because as on the top list is one of the bird dogs.
Really? Yeah, I'm sure they probably just got the cheapest one.
Right, I'm buying the same thing for somebody. Yeah.
There we go. Look at those good Samaritans, guys. Let me know about that stuff. That's nice. We're looking out for the doggos of America. I'm sure that'll get my tip taken away if I'm like, hey, you're getting a bad dog. But honestly, a goat move. I just have 2 more items. They're in the pharmacy section, or the cosmetic section, or whatever. Almost done here, guys. Almost done. I know people told me not to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll leave my cart over here, out of the way. Just gonna go around. Out of the way. Excuse me. All right, I'm doing what people said not to do. I'm leaving my cart down there. I-9, I-17, all right. Go.
sign here. Wow, that was a quick shop. We're done. Good thing we didn't grab. Good thing we didn't end up grabbing our lunch. I'm glad we waited.
Go ahead, I'll wait for you. Go ahead.
I'm glad we waited to get lunch because this order's quick and easy. Frano and Elno are watching. Aw. Shout out to Francis and Elno for watching. Christian A, welcome in. Review. All right, they got the dog. Awesome, thank you. Right here, review complete. The milk is with this one, and the dog is with that one. All right, it's not bad. That's easy. Easy to keep them separate. All of their cottage cheese in one bag here.
Mommy helps you. Mommy, baby, can mommy do this part?
All right. All right. You guys gotta go.
Well, thank God we pulled lunch to get rocks because that order was so easy. Really, most of the items were just fries and cheese. Really, if it's just a certain amount of small. Hey, cottage cheese kind of slaps. I can't eat it. Alright. Oh, dude, all the parking spots. Someone always parks right behind me. One, two, three, A, B, C. See, I'm only hungry when I'm sitting around. If I'm moving, I don't notice that I'm hungry. So I gotta plug that phone in, by the way. One, two, three. I've left the store. All right, we're back. Adam, welcome in. Yes, guys, I apologize. You were in the pocket, but I didn't have any hands free. All right, so now we got to switch. Phones are starting to die a little bit here. That's a little bit of a concern here. All right, 10 minutes. Let's do it. Plus, this will get us one step closer to our large incentive. $200 in 5 hours with DoorDash. Wow, that is incredible. That is juicy indeed. We're having a pretty slow morning. Go. Sorry, guys. I have to yell at people sometimes. I just don't understand why they just sit there when the light's green. That's awesome though. $40 an hour. That is a juicy day. Make over 200 before noon. Yeah, we had a bit of a slow morning, but this order's $38 for like 50 minutes of work. And we just have to do one more after this and we'll get an incentive of $34. This light, people. Oh yeah.
Lost platinum status, but we'll get it back. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you got $200, 5 hours, who needs it? But it was pretty sick earlier, guys. We got one of the ladies we dropped off to had like a bag of snacks out there, like a tin of snacks for the delivery drivers. So I got some sun chips out of it. Pretty sweet. Pretty much the highlight of the morning so far. I have to bring up the sun chips. Camera, yeah, not a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad move. Get all the farmland. Stick a GoPro to the roof. Maybe stick a yeah, I guess stick a 360. And we've now been accepted into the YouTube partner program. Let's go. We can get memberships. Let's go. Going live tomorrow. I might. I probably go live later on in the day. This is like the beginning of a 40-hour work week, so I gotta probably work as many days as I can. So probably tomorrow, maybe on Saturday too in the morning. I'll probably hop on in the morning because I think playoff football is on Saturday, so I want to watch some of that. But you know what I'm gonna do? After this order, I'm going to as quick as I can, grab some lunch. I'm gonna put the order in ahead of time. Quickly go grab some lunch. I'm gonna put I'm gonna start up the memberships. I'm gonna add the emojis in there, and then yeah, we'll start a new stream and we'll have the memberships finally. Just because I do want to eat, and I always feel bad eating in front of you guys. Need to buy me a coffee to support you. Yeah. Catch you tomorrow if I do. Heading to visit parents. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining, Crystal. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. If not, probably tomorrow. Let's be honest. I'll be live. I'll send out the memberships as well in a post too. So if anyone wants to join for the next stream, they can be ahead of time. But yeah, I'll end this stream, start those puppies up, and then we can have them for the next one. I'm gonna try to do $1 a month. For some reason, last time the minimum I could do was $2.99, so I'll try to do $1 just so you have the emojis and stuff. But we'll see. Congratulations on the YouTube tape. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Lots of hard work. Put a lot of time and effort into it. And first live, yeah, tomorrow we'll be live with the wagon. So I feel like I gotta test it out tomorrow. Plus, I got to do these 50 hours, so I might as well start it up now. I really don't mind doing these long shifts. Like, we're 6.5 hours in to this shift, and it really doesn't feel like it. Like, I really don't feel like I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. Like, honestly, not at all. Like, once I eat, I could easily go another 5 hours. Yeah. But yeah, we'll have memberships up. So that's what I'll do after I drop off these 2 orders. I'll fire that up. I'll eat some lunch so you guys don't have to watch me stuff my face with a burrito, because sometimes it gets a little messy. You raise the amount of memberships for price, or oh, YouTube raised them. Well, that's stupid. I hate that. Why do they do that? Why do they raise the prices? I set the prices. I don't want them raised. I'm not trying to charge you guys a bunch of money. I have to charge you for it. And I want, well, obviously, you know, it gives you a slight more fun to have the emojis than not having them. But, yeah, why would it raise it? Why would YouTube raise them if I set the price in the beginning? I don't understand that. You know, if memberships get canceled. Did they get canceled? If you were gifted a membership, it's only for a month. But if you bought it, I didn't touch it. They might have gotten canceled after I got hacked into. If you didn't renew afterwards, that could have happened. But the main membership, I mean, if you guys cancel your membership on the other one, that's fine. Especially if YouTube raised the price, you could just join over here. Just join over here once I do set them up. But yeah, I'm going to set them up literally right after this stream is over. Oh yeah, it'll be like my lunch break / you know, get the memberships fired up. But yeah, on this channel, yeah, because I hit a certain rankings to get memberships here. Not everyone can get memberships. You have to hit a certain threshold. So yeah, I think I just got memberships and super chats, and then probably by next week I have enough watch hours to finally get. So when you first click on the video, there'll be an ad, and I apologize for that, but that is how I make money. So I'm excited for that I will finally get ad revenue on these lives. So to all the people on my previous channel that were like, oh, this guy just does it for the money. He wouldn't do a live stream if he just wants money. I just did lives for the last month straight for nothing, you know. I just did it because I wanted the live streams to actually, you know, not hurt the videos. You know, I want them both to work in unison. And so far it's been working great. The lives have been doing, you know, we don't get as many viewers on the lives as we did before, but it's the new channel, you know. What can you expect? Sorry, I'm trying to see these houses and I can't really see this thing. But yeah, I can promise you, I don't do it for the money. Obviously, yes, I do get paid sometimes. I do get paid, and obviously that does help. You know, I do have to put time and effort into it, so obviously, yes, I do like the payment. I do like when YouTube has the ad revenue. It's nice. But the good thing about lives is it'll literally be right when you start the video, and then there won't be another one. There shouldn't be another one during it, at least. This isn't part of your customer's order yet. It is. It's literally the first item. There's no way. That's hilarious, actually. That was really funny. That was funny. I went to scan the first item, and it said this item is not part of the order, and it was literally the first item listed. $18 for 3.7 mile Uber Eats. Wow. Uber Eats rarely be giving out those. I just thought it was really funny that it was like, this item is not part of the customer's order. I'm like, it's literally the first item listed on the order. So I just thought it was funny. But first order dropped off about a week since we just brought a new baby home. Nice. Well, congratulations on the new baby. That's always exciting. I guess my cousin-in-law just had a baby this morning, which is honestly very exciting because there was a lot of issues during the pregnancy, so it's very exciting. All right, off we go back towards, I think we're going a little bit back towards Walmart, not completely, but back in the direction of it. I'm actually warm. I'm like warm right now. I've been freezing cold the past few days, but it's warm out. It's in the 40s, high 40s today. I'm very very shocked. Farmland USA. Sheep. Bah. Yeah, we're friends. I'm gonna say probably 15-minute drive back to Walmart after this. Shouldn't be bad at all. Tornadoes in Oklahoma. Jeez. Dang, the weather be nuts this week. It's like 45 here. Tornadoes down south. What's going on? $0.99 is still an option. All right, well, I'll check it when we do this, when we're done with this. Deliveries is a full-time job. Not really, because I do YouTube as well, but I will say YouTube and gig apps together is almost my full-time job. I'm hoping by the end of the year it will be. Yeah. That's definitely my goal. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this order up. I'm gonna get myself some grid and fire up the memberships as well. Oh, this is their house, okay. Not the house. 8 years into the year, yep. That's why this is my my goal by the end of the year, is to have this be my full time. Oh, It's way too close to. Yep, this is the house. Sweet. Drop off the order. We're about to drop off the last part right now. We're dropping it off as we speak. I hear a dog. It's gotta be. Well, he's getting his food here. Should be excited. We're not gonna be able to one trip this. It's too good. I think this is the front door. I have no clue. All right, it's gonna start to get busy here soon on Ford or on a Spark. 38.9. All right, we're at $156 and we are very close to no, we already did that no tip order. Thankfully, we already dropped that off. This was a $38 order that we just did. We got $156 in 7 hours, so not great. Probably one of my worst days, but just one more order and we'll get a incentive. So not bad. We're getting a good workout in today as well. So it's always good. Let's see what way we're coming in from here. Coming in this way. All right, I'm gonna order from that other Wawa. Just say bucket, welcome in. Working this 14-hour shift, nice. Love to hear that. All right, so I have my order all ready to rumble here. I just gotta put it in. I'm gonna honestly probably submit in like 2 minutes. How many hours? I'm not really sure how many hours I'm gonna do today, to be honest. We're kind of just going with the flow. I'm probably gonna go to at least 3 o'clock, so like 9 hours, but I mean, I might go longer. I really don't know. Depends on how tired I start to feel. Well, right now I feel good. My wife's babysitting today, so she doesn't really know how long. So I'm pretty much just going off her schedule. All right, we got 10 minutes until we're at Wawa. I'm going to submit the order. Check out in-store pickup. Yes, I would like to pick up in store. pay in the app, so I don't have to do that once I get in there. ASAP, please. That one, please. Yes, make that my default payment method. Place order. Order is processing. All right, that is $10. I don't like to, you guys know I don't really like to, you know, eat lunch out because it's expensive, but one, we're working like this and, you know, no dinner plans. I don't really know. I'm working a longer shift. I might as well grab one for the heck of it. It's $10. It's not the end of the world. I just don't like to do it often. It adds up if you do it a lot. I try not to do it too much. More minutes. Gotta spoil yourself a little. Yeah, you gotta do it. Gotta do it here and there. I usually like to. What we do is we usually cook a good bit of food for dinner, and then I have the leftovers for lunch here in the car. I keep them in the insulated bag and D-bag. But we met with some friends last night for dinner, so we didn't have dinner at home. So I didn't have dinner here. I don't know if I'm gonna have dinner tonight either. I don't know what our plan is. I don't know what the schedule's looking like, so might end up not having anything tomorrow either. While the time indeed. So this next order, I'm gonna predict is gonna be the $40 order, the $40 plus order. Plus, we'll get $34 added to it for the incentive. So then we'd be at a really good pace. If we can get a $40 plus order, it takes us less than an hour, and then we get $34 peak or incentive. We are definitely going to have we'll be definitely at a very good day. That put us at like 230 for 8 hours. We'd be just shy of $30 an hour. Oh my God. How did we recover? I don't know. Tip from the first order. Both of those orders had tips on them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, both those orders we did had tips. That's why I took that one. If you're talking about the one that was no tipped, we won't know till tomorrow. Do we turn off Spark? You know, that one we'll have to find out tomorrow if it got a tip or not. We turn off Spark so I can eat. I hate to do it at 1 o'clock. I really hate to do it at 1 o'clock, but your boy hungry. In a perfect world, we get a curbside. We get a curbside that takes like 15 minutes for them to get out there, and I can eat my burrito then. But no, I'll pause the app for a little. Let them know I want to eat. Once I'm halfway through my burrito, I'm going to start it up again. Oh, that's a pain. It's like a knife in my back there. Knife to the heart. Turning off the app while you're in the middle of a shift. But boys gotta eat. No pause option, unfortunately. You gotta just turn the app off. But it's not like DoorDash or anything where you have to schedule. Hey, from like 2 weeks ago. So still got paid. Let's go. That's nice. Nothing better than that. Still getting paid while you're off of work. It's a beautiful thing. I might honestly just like go until I make 300 today, so I can be over 1,000 for the week. So if I go 10 hours today, 25, that'd be 33 hours for the week. Deliver to Walmart. Oh, my wagon just got delivered. I just got the notification that my wagon got delivered. If I was by my house, I would definitely pause the app, go home, eat my lunch, get my wagon, and go back out. But I'm like 25 miles from home, so. All right, we're gonna pull into Wawa. We're gonna get some rub here, and I'll be back. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Start up a new stream, episode 2 of the 40-hour work week. Get some food in my body, fire up the app, fire up the memberships, and all that good stuff. But yeah, the wagon got here today apparently. I ordered it yesterday and it said it would arrive. Said it was gonna arrive today. I was like, I figure it's probably not gonna arrive by 5:15 when I leave to start my shift. And I was right. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm gonna go fill up my water while I'm in there. Not that I really need a lot, but I'm gonna fill up my water while I'm in there. Go to the bathroom, get my sandwich, and fire up the membership. So I'll be back in probably 10 minutes max. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Keep your notifications on. I'll be right back. Lunchtime.